my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, happy Sunday everyone. Welcome in Vincina Man, Parrotwise, Widiot Fringe, XCOM, JJ and Johnny Isle and anyone else in the shadows of the chats lurking. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you all as usual. 444 344. What are these 44 rolls? You also have to remember that it's much less forgiving game than Modern was. Exactly. Wait, you're Vincino, are you playing Fallout 1 still or Fallout 2? One. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you finished one and switched to two. I don't know what made me think that.
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
63. Well, we got one high roll today at least. Johnny Isle has rolled a 616. Maybe that's enough for this channel. Only had one stream so far. Okay. Ah, alright, I see. How is Minicino, man? Is he better? Is he still coughing? He'll pick back up tomorrow. I can never catch your streams. I think you are streaming too late for me. I might, if I find the time, I could check your VODs maybe. And VF, if you play Fallout when I'm there, I will happily help you out. I know the game fairly well. I could at least help you get started. But then again, reading the second manual is also a good idea in general. He's got a bit of a cough. He's in good mood. Back to his normal file. Okay, that's good. Returning to it after reading the manual. Okay. So we are going back to the fourth game of the Blackwell series. I mean, we are going back to the Blackwell series with the fourth game. Hey, Blackbird 7 Twitch. May your 1,000 generations be childless, yelled my best friend in anger. He never did think his curses through. Hello.
Greetings!
That's a nice one. Welcome. How are you? How are you all? How is your Sunday so far? How is your end of weekend? Weekend's end, whatever that's called. I hope you are having a fine Sunday and continue to. So, small bits and pieces of news, not much really. You know, we finished Planescape Torment and we chose Diablo 2 as the next game in the Critical Hits series, as the 13th game. Since I also said this at the end of the stream last time when we finished Planescape Torment. Since Diablo 2 and the interlude game I have chosen, Deathgate, are short games, I have already went ahead and started the new poll for Critical Hits game number 14. So it has Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Neverwinter Nights, Disco Elysium, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 in it. The new poll, it's going on right now, and Bloodlines is winning. So just like the previous poll, Bloodlines is in the lead with 6 votes so far. And this time there doesn't seem to be a game like Diablo which rivals it. So if it goes like this, our 14th game is going to be Vampire. But you can always jump into Discord to vote. Disco needs your votes. I agree with VF. Disco needs your votes, that's true. So does Winter Nights and Kotor too. A problem you completely understand. You think your stream starts at 3-4 AM. Yes, that's true. Just need to plan your streams around Mincino Man's band. Of course. Mississino Man. Well, Mississino Man is certainly better than Mincino Woman. So, yeah, that's unfortunate for me, but completely understandable in your time zone. We still always have the votes anyway, whenever we want to check your stream out. So, Vampire doesn't need no stinking vote. That's true. Vampire has more than enough supporters, it seems, at least compared to the other games so far. So, another little piece of news, I have managed to get a few of you excited about Valheim. So I think Nebuka, Barden, and Vincino Man are really excited to play the game just like I am. And I think QP is also interested. You are playing right now. I know I excited you too much. So that makes 5 of us. which I think is enough for me to get the server going, unless something changes. But the usual limits for a Valheim game, Valheim online game without mods is 10. So we still have plenty of space in the server. If you're interested, again, jump into the Discord and we will talk about the details. No details are fleshed out for now because the update has not been announced actually. This is all in anticipation of the announcement of the updates in 2 days. But it's not actually announced, so yes, Valheim is also on sale currently on Humble Store. That is true. Thanks for reminding us, BF. If you are planning to buy the game, acquire the game,
Pain will only be passing.
you
should
don't have to
survive
pay the
process.
full price on Steam. You can check the Humble Store. Oh, I don't have a Valheim command. That's actually a very good idea, Parrots. Hello, Boulder Skate Nerd. Hello, hello. It's great to see you. 544. High as usual. That is true. That is true. 344, 444, and now 544. Are we getting a 644? I mean, I won't even be surprised if we do at this point. So, that is about it that I wanted to say before jumping into the game. Hey, Kappa Omicron, hello! Finally got to catch a stream. It's great to have you here. It's great to see you, Kappa. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you better? Do you still have the flu? Are you fully recovered? So we are starting the 4th game in the series today. Marto, last time we played Blackwell, last Monday, told us that, reminded me that Deception and the 5th game, Epiphany, are much longer than the first 3. So the first 3, this is way too high, is it not? So the first 3 games, we started the game and finished in about 3 hours. Around 3 hours. So they were pretty short. You're fine. Finally recovered, that's great to hear. Just a small cough left. I hope you also recovered from that, but I'm glad that you recovered mostly. But this game apparently is longer. And especially the 5th game is longer, according to what Marto said. So I went ahead and checked my achievements from the first time I played the game. You know, I played the series, I think 4 years ago or something. I checked the timestamps on my achievements and it looks like... Hey Bogu, we got Jabba the Hutt. Is this the first time we get Jabba? I think it might be the first time we get Jabba the Hutt. How are you, Bogu? It's great to see you. Welcome. So I went ahead and checked my achievements and it turns out I finished this game in about 4 hours when I first played this. So I decided that I will finish this game today. Even if I have to go late, I am definitely finishing this game today. I don't want to leave this for tomorrow because I want to start the final game tomorrow so that I at least have a chance to finish this series this week. Or otherwise, maybe leave it for a midweek stream, or at the very latest, as usual, next Sunday. So even if we have to go late today, we are finishing this game. Oh, another piece of news that I forgot to tell you. I now remember, since I saw Bogu in chat, seeing his name triggered my memory that we are actually done with the qualifier matches of the Worms tournaments this time around, and we do have the semifinals to play next, and the semifinals are going to be happening Tuesday, this Tuesday, on Nebuchad's stream. So Bogu is going to play against Quiescent Pandemonium, and I am going to play against Parrotwise. And then probably the week after, it's going to be the 3rd place match and the final. And the finals. Possibly again on the Nebuchadnezzar stream we will see. We have not actually discussed that, but it's a good possibility because everyone, I think, me certainly enjoys his commentary and he seems to enjoy doing that. So I think it's a good occasion to do it live on someone's stream. So yeah, all right. I speak too much again. Let's jump into the game. Need to start training for the third place match. You know what, Bogo? I think you have a high chance against winning QP. And although QP can also play very well at times, you also can play very well at times. So I think one of you is going to win this tournament. That's what I am guessing. So whoever wins this semifinal may end up winning the tournament because I don't think myself or Parrots will be able to win against either of you in the finals match. But we will see. I mean, everything can be a surprise. You have bad record against them. It's not believing in Parrots, though. From the matches I watched, I think you two are the favorites, honestly. Okay, let's jump into the game. Miss Blackwell, I purchased a yacht several weeks ago at a police auction. I don't know what crime it was involved in, most likely drugs. In any case, every night the yacht detaches itself from its tether and is found floating in the midst of the Hudson River the next morning. Every day, it has to be towed back. It's my expense, I might add. Engineers have gone over every inch of that boat and have found nothing. I'm at my wit's end and my wife is scared to death. It's getting embarrassing, so embarrassing that I have contacted you as a last resort. If there's indeed anything spiritual going on and you can fix the problem, you will be compensated for your time. Please keep this discreet. So you might remember at the end of the third game last week, Rosa was entertaining the idea, in fact was convinced that she should open up a web page, make her occupation, I guess, public as a ghost hunter. So this seems to be a job. Although I am not sure if we have a web page. I'm not sure why we don't have an email and we are receiving paper mail. That is kind of weird, but no, it's what it is.
Hello? Anybody here? We're coming aboard.
Maybe it's printed out.
What would you say?
Not that.
Okay, do we have to get the tutorial this time?
I haven't been out to Chelsea Piers in years. Of course, I could say the same of just about anywhere these days. I can't leave yet. We just got here.
Hey, Mode. Hello, hello. Oh, it's kind of loud. I will have to lower the volume. I will have to lower the volume though, Mod. I'm sorry, it's kind of a little bit louder than I expected. Hello, welcome. How are you today? It's good to see you.
Locked.
I'm very well. I'm very well, thank you. Just starting the fourth game.
Hello? Anybody? What the heck was that?
Joey? Joey, get out here!
Why? Are you worried that the ship is going to come crashing down on Joey?
We're moving.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's nobody on board but us.
Well, I wouldn't say all the
Noticed that
reading.
too.
So we've definitely got a ghost.
Yeah, we do.
There are plenty more games with a lot of reading, but I mean, Torment and Baldur's Gate were two of the games that had the most amount of reading, and we are done with both of them. Yeah, but it has voice acting, right? I mean, Pillars of Eternities and Divinities also have tons of text, but they all have
New critical hits
they all have
boost.
voice acting.
Catmoss 1987
Hey.
just boosted NWNT.
Catmas, hello Catmas. It's great to see you. How are you, friend? So T, the enhanced edition, maybe? Time for non-EE torments.
New critical hits boost.
No.
MAUD034 just boosted disco.
No.
New critical hits boost. MAUD034 just boosted Path of Exile.
Out of exile.
New critical hits boost. MAUD034 just boosted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Ale. Do we have more boosts? Harry Catmas. Icewind Dale.
New critical hits boost. Baldur's Gate Nerd just boosted Icewind Dale.
Oh, I suppose
New
Icewind
critical
Dale
hits
has
boost.
some reading.
Bogu_Bogu just boosted Naki.
Naki, what is that? Gothic? I guess it is. I mean, it doesn't even sound like Gothic anymore, Bogu. But yeah. Alright, I think that's all. Let's go back to the game.
It's too dark to make anything out.
Well, just turn on the light. Pretty close with Italian pronunciation. I
I'm
wouldn't
not
know.
sticking my head in there if I don't have to.
What if I told you you had to? Hmm?
There's something funny about this wall.
I mean, these seem pressed, so...
It's a knot in the wall. It's a knot in the wall. It's a knot in the wall.
Okay, let's look for some clues first. Just like saying Gothic,
See?
with a mouthful of Gothic. I don't know. I don't know.
There's something fishy about this wall.
Fishy?
What am I supposed to do? Sing to it?
Yeah, blow on
Just
it.
some naughty pine. Just some naughty pine. Just some naughty pine. If I could.
If you understand well, we are a ghost detective. So Rosa is a medium, and Joey is her spiritual guide. Rosa is tasked with helping spirits who are stuck in this world to move on to the afterlife. And Joey basically leads her to these spirits and helps her communicate with them, convince them. So, I suppose we are some kind of ghost detector?
There's something.
Okay, maybe we have to press the ones that seem completely undamaged. I mean, I don't see 4 which look like they have been pressed. Do I have anything? Is the order important, or is it the correct 4? Maybe
The last
I'm
time I
missing
drank
a
on the-
clue.
Although believe me, looks like it was poured and never drank.
Let's check other places.
Sleeping on a boat makes my stomach churn.
Oh, maybe the light will make a difference.
It's too
No?
it's too dark. Looks like an air vent that goes into the room above. It's held into place with a few screws.
Screw that.
No good. It's screwed tightly in place.
Do we have a screwdriver? We have a dime, which, you know, works as well as a screwdriver in adventure games.
I can't see anything except this hole.
Or just climb
This hole
up.
is the only thing I can see. It's too far away.
We have a phone.
Not with my hand stuck in a hole, I don't.
Why are you not climbing?
I'm not going through the vent. If I need to get up there, I'll use the door outside.
Why? This is faster. What's your problem? I don't. Do you?
All right, who's there? Somebody's piloting this tub, and it's not me.
No, it's just normal difficulty. Okay, so we have to spell out a word.
What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
Yes.
It's a key.
Oh. Blow is an
What? How did you get here?
item now.
I just wanna.
Get off my boat. Get off or I'll shoot you.
Yes, that's true, Bug.
Right.
The game is going to be
Why don't
short.
you put that toy down and. Ow! What the hell? That hurt.
Get off.
Listen. Whoa. Hey, all right, I'm going.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. Looks like we got a spook after all. And he's packing heat.
You mean he's got a gun? Were you shot?
I mean, it's going to be a lore run, as I keep saying. We are going to
Stings a lot, yeah.
explore all of the maps 100%, and we are going to listen to all of the dialogues, we are going to listen to all of the lore entries and stuff, so it won't be too short, but certainly not too long.
It says Ryan and June?
Ryan and
Some
June.
couple.
Ryan and June. So there was a June. There were the letters for the name June, I think. June. Alright. So. Okay. Yeah, I'm only playing through on normal. I mean, there is no reason for me to play the other difficulties. I'm not a Diablo streamer. I have no interest in
I've moved it as far.
the end game, or there is nothing different in the higher difficulties than in the normal. It's about the story for criticalist, you know? There's nothing new. It's the same thing, just harder for the higher difficulties.
Boy, if I could. Hey,
You! I want you to get away. Why don't you listen?
I just want to ask you a couple questions.
Right. Sure, and I'm Mother Teresa. Get
Hmm.
off my boat.
Look, you don't want to do that.
It is fun, that is true.
Jeez, ease up, will ya?
I won't repeat
But
my-
instead of doing that, Vincino man,
boat.
Okay, okay.
instead of playing through the hell difficulty and
How does he do that?
grinding Mephisto and Bale,
Guns, though.
I could
Those
instead
things
play
can kill you.
Bloodlines, right? Or any other game that's selected. We could be playing another game, a new game, which is more fun. I am playing both Lord of Destruction, all 5 acts. Okay, let's get the key.
Not sure. There's something. Holy moolah!
Will you look at that?
There's gotta be over $1 million in there.
I know it's tempting, kid, but I say leave that alone. Nobody ever
No.
leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
Don't worry, Joey, I'm not stupid.
You are stupid
Just-
if you're not taking
wow,
some.
I've never seen so much money.
I know, dear, I know. You can look, but don't touch.
I did a lot of it as well.
No,
Back
Joey's
when.
right. There's
I've had
something
enough
fishy
of
about
it.
this money.
Back when I played on Battle.net, I
Stacks of $100 bills.
did some
Must be
serious
over
amount of
100
grinding
them.
for sure.
That's interesting.
I never got a level
Stack
99
is the
character.
same
Have
number
you?
around
Has
it.
any
And
of
they
you
all have
had
the same
ever had a
numbers
99
on them.
character?
GCT. What's that?
Sounds like a clue to where the money came from. Who hides dough like this away on a yacht? Nobody I'd like to meet in a dark alley, that's for sure. Even if I want.
Loading hardcore runs. Not done grinding.
Not sure what the point of that was.
96. I think mine was 97? I'm not so sure. Artist, you got 89 in hardcore? But top back in the day was 97. So you get 99 on the current season. Is it? How? How is it easy? What changed?
Locked.
Greetings!
Hey GG, hello. GG is also a fan of hardcore Diablo, right? Right, GG? Welcome, and how are you today? Where are the notes? Is it the phone? Compare notes.
The money wrappers had the
Okay,
letters
we have
GCT
this
printed
mechanism
on them.
back.
There's no J in GCT, so I don't see any connection.
Your job just had time to get to 99 this decade.
The money is on
Maybe
Ryan's
when you
yacht,
retire,
and the
but-
money was bundled up in wrappers labeled GCT. What could GCT be? Maybe this money belonged to someone named June?
Sotgar.
The money
See
is on
where the
Ryan's
Java's
boat.
on.
Does it belong
Slow
to
it.
him? Where did it
Okay, I
come
see.
from? I'm not sure who Ryan and June are, but I assume they're in love. Or at least they used to be.
Max level base monsters can go to 96 now? Oh wow. Wait, that is that in Resurrected? Or is it in the latest Lord of Destruction patch? Oh, it's in Resurrected. Okay, I'm not playing Resurrected. I'm not going to pay for Resurrected. I'm not going to pay that. Well, first, I'm not going to pay anyone to Blizzard, but even if I would pay someone to Blizzard, I would not pay that ridiculous price, so we are playing the vanilla with Lord of Destruction, with the latest patch, not Resurrected. Oh, we have search again too.
Wow, look at all these results for GCT. This isn't gonna help me at all.
I mean, it might. Okay, 100 entry. Ryan June. Ryan GCT. Okay, let's read these.
Oh, it's you!
Hey, QP.
Hi, go away!
No worries, QP. It's good to see you. Rosangela, you need to stop contacting me. I don't know what happened, but it's done. Whatever Charlie did, he clearly wasn't in his right mind. I'm closing up shop and leaving town. Don't contact me again. I need to rebuild and get on with my life. Paul Meltzer. Okay, who was Paul Meltzer? It was a character from a previous game, but I don't remember. Mr. Llama was world first.
Become
Oh, really? In 6 days?
learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Mr. Llama is amazing, by the way. In speedruns. I never watched him play Resurrected, but I watched plenty of him playing the original Diablo. In Games Done Quicks, especially. Yet his whole community helping him. Ah, okay, I see.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple.
Kotor 2.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor 2.
And... third team of 8, he and the top streamers like BT, Neanderthal, and Tio. What's the third QP? Is it Vampire? Is it Kingdom Come? No third boost? That would be atypical for you. Well, we can come back if you have a third boost. Special offer for all your software and networking needs, contact Tomo. Again, the Tomo. Miss Rosangela Blackwell, I am sorry to report that the sales for the actor and the artist fell far below expectations and we will not be issuing another printing. Elizabeth Shire Raleigh Books. That's like your opinion. That's the dude's quote, right? From Big Lebowski. Hello everyone. You wanted it, you got it. Next Thursday I'll be putting more of Claude Ordin's early work up for auction, so come in early and check your bids in. Josie Park Curator. Susan Lee, hi. This might seem like a strange question, but did you visit me in a hospital a few years ago? I was going through some problems at the time, although they are a bit fuzzy. For some reason I feel like I should thank you. I'm not sure why, but thank you, whoever you are. Susan Lee. At first you weren't embarrassed about the way you broke your arm, but you heard the doctors calling it a humerus fracture. Hi Rosa, thanks for coming. I suppose it was too much to hope that my husband's ghost was still there. Here, of course, how would I know one way or the other if you're telling the truth? Our loader. Susan Lee, oh, I'm still confused about that here, and to be honest, I think I'd prefer not to know. Okay, so we answered. Hi Susan, yes, I did visit you. No need to thank me. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. Let's try to talk to the ghosts.
That suit should have.
Once you beat Bale, the terror zones become active. They are boosted version of regular zones. Things like Tristram, Travancore, Chaos Sanctuary. Raise monsters are 2 levels higher. Named are 4 higher. Oh. I see. You know, that sounds like fun. Sometimes I feel like I would enjoy Resurrected if I sometimes acquired it. It is one of those times right now. Consult notes.
Hey, tell me about June.
You leave my wife alone. You hear me? She has nothing to do with this.
Hey, steady. Ow!
All right, dudes. All right.
Shot again.
Yeah. So, Ryan?
Yeah.
Your name is Ryan.
What's it to you?
Nothing. Nothing. Ow!
Dudes.
Why are you looking?
I'm just wondering, are they lodged in your ghost body somewhere, or do they just disappear?
What
Shut
bullets?
Up, will you? The pain's real enough.
Just asking.
What bullets?
Look, pal.
Oh, I chose... Okay, I don't really enjoy this kind of puzzle. Every time you make a wrong move, you have to leave and come back to the scene. You know, some games have puzzles like this, and I dislike them all, honestly.
So, the money we found downstairs. Now,
Shut up! That money is mine. Do you hear me?
loud and clear, pal.
How many? You've been shot 6 times. Maybe his gun only holds 6 bullets.
I don't think that's how it works.
Only one way to find out. Go in and see if he shoots you again.
You're sadistic, you know that?
Joey gets some of his own medicine.
Say, do you know anything about the initials GCT?
I think you should mind your own business.
Come on, let's just... Ow! Quit that!
Leave. I won't.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like you.
I can't tell you how elated that makes me.
Let's check this map. You're downloading Valheim to try it out. Yeah, you should. I'd be very happy to have you on the server.
A bunch of books. None of them look useful.
Although, let me give you a disclaimer. Vincino, GG, and those in the continent of America. The server is going to be on Europe, so I will rent a server. I don't know, in Germany maybe? Germany seems to be a common location for game servers, game server services. So you might have latency if you play on that server. Let me just, you know, let you know.
Ah, right. Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is, it's flickering like mad. One of those... The screen says... One of those modern... The screen says we're still in New York, but of course, I already knew that.
Good enough connection. All right.
Nope,
Also.
still a ghost. Still can't pick that up. Not without dinner and a show first. That may... Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. A bunch of books. None of them look useful. Don't know what I...
Okay. So we can leave Joey there to screw with the gizmo. And do what though? Joey, what? Oh, so he has to come in here. That's not the Joey.
Yeah?
I've always wanted to go on a harbor cruise, but never quite like this.
At least you didn't have to pay admission.
Who do you suppose Ryan is?
I have no idea.
What do you mean? You talked to the guy. He said his name is Ryan.
Who could June be, I wonder?
I haven't the foggiest.
It's his wife, dude.
Do you think that money was real?
Kid, don't even think about it. Money doesn't end up in a pile like that accidentally. Something smells dirty about it, and I don't like it.
What do you think GCT could stand for?
What is this, a spelling bee? I thought that was more your line of expertise.
Check out that vent. I wonder where it goes.
Looks like it goes up into the control room.
That's all from...
Yeah.
So we have a key. We haven't used the key with anything. What was locked?
Empty.
This is not locked, it's empty.
Hey, Joey. Looks like I found a ghost.
You're going to say spirits, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna pretend you never said anything.
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well.
That was
Although,
terrible.
believe me, I'm tempted.
Was terrible. Am I missing something here?
All the stacks of bills have the same wrapper. The letters GCT are printed on all of them. No, Joey's right. There's something fishy about this money.
Hey, Ray. Hello, how are you today?
I got these business cards made up a few months ago.
You're
They glow
welcome.
in the dark. It's so cool.
Oh, they go in the dark? Okay, that's good to know.
I thought about putting my phone number on here.
You're doing
but
well.
figured it was
That's
a
good
bad
to
idea.
hear.
I've had it with this low-profile stuff, although it's not the conversation starter I thought it would be. I've had it with this I got these business. They glow.
Glow in the dark. Could that be...
I don't think.
puzzle.
The tag on the key reads bridge.
Oh. Okay. I'm kind of slow today apparently. Of course, this door. Hey, old fashions. This Blackwell game looks more appealing than the previous one. Well, it's a newer one. It's a few years after the previous entry.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
It looks better for sure.
Talk fast.
Whoa, relax. I'm just here to talk.
I don't think that gun is going to hurt you, Rosa.
So is life.
Hey, wait, no!
Huh? I shot you. How are you still standing?
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress. Who are you?
I'm your doom.
I'm a friend. I want to help you.
Help me. Did someone from the bank send you?
Oh, GCT the bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you?
I do, you are
My name
Ryan.
is Ryan, isn't it?
Right.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Yes, you shall, Max.
I knew it. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. So, what do I do with you? You don't look like a cop, and you're not with the bank. That only leaves... Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat. Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Please, no hurt, no kill.
22. What is this today? 444, 222, 344, 544. Why are all they all so similar?
GCT could stand for a bank's name. Easy enough to find out. Time for a little cross-referencing.
Exactly.
Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
All in the Diablo mindset, that's true. Rosa can use the Google app on her phone to consult the internet for clues. Way ahead of you.
Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
Grant City Trusts. Bank robber killed in Hudson River shootout. At 9 p.m. last night, $2 million in cash was taken from the vault of the Grant City Trust. The thief, a former bank employee named Ryan Jacobs, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by Harbor Patrol, Mr. Jacobs opened fire. Mr. Jacobs was killed in the resulting shootout. The money was not found on the boat, and his whereabouts are still unknown. Hello, Ryan Jacobs.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Well,
Oh, okay. Let's try this. Ryan Jacobs. No result. June Jacobs.
according to my web search, Ryan stole that money from the Grant City Trust.
Yeah.
I wonder if June was
My
involved with the Grant City Trust.
Money.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden compartment came from the Grant City Trust.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Via.
Ryan,
What do you...
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know you robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
You used to work for them, didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well, I certainly showed them. I just gotta get to Boston. Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
I know about the...
What about...
I know...
Yeah,
You...
you bet. Well, I just...
Tell me about the money.
You leave that alone. Don't you dare touch any of that money. It's
Or
mine.
what? Are you going to shoot me?
I've earned it 10 times over with my own blood, sweat, and tears. I've got to get away. Then I'll be free and clear.
Free and clear from what?
Forget it. Just get out of here, will you?
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here, okay?
Implementation of phone Jack the Lions 2 laptop is the best for your taste, though. I have not played Jack the Lions 2.
Is your name Ryan by any chance?
What's it to you?
But it's on the
Oh, nothing.
It's on the
Just
contenders
making
list, but
conversation. I'm Rosangela
it's on
Ryan.
hold because Jack the Lions 1 is not nominated or played. Okay, so Ryan.
So,
What do you know?
Break him.
Ooh, that's a nice roll. Although not the highest today.
Boston. What's in Boston?
I have a cousin with a private plane. That's what.
You boosted.
Once I get to Boston, I'm going to
You boosted it once.
take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping until we get to Boston.
Not a chance. So make yourself comfortable.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see.
Okay, I know what to do.
According to my satellite navigation system, we are in Antarctica. That can't be right. Something must be interfering with the navigation system. It'll fix itself in a minute.
Hi.
What does Boston look like? Which of these are Boston? What? I don't know geography. I don't know maps. Is this Boston? Let's see what Boston looks like.
Looks like a satellite navigation. The map on the screen shows our position as
Greece, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like a satellite. The map on the screen.
Gulf of Mexico.
Looks like a satellite. The map on the screen.
Okay.
Ryan.
What do you want? I'm busy.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are... Well, look at that. According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever. I've got to go on deck and take a look. What a beautiful sight this is going to be.
Can we turn the boat around?
That's the ship's nav.
I guess we cannot.
I don't need any. Ryan.
That's the George Washington Bridge.
That's right.
This isn't Boston.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York? I've been piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York waters by now.
How long, Ryan?
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m. I came straight to the boat, so it's only been a few hours, right?
Yeah. No.
I hid the money down below. I set out, and then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded. No, they didn't get me. They couldn't have. I was so desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all. Excuse me, this is a lot to take in.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
Thanks for the lurk, GG.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My way?
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Yes, I guess it's time.
Alright. Enjoy the food.
I think I went a bit mad. It's all so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
Her name was June.
Yes, cancer. But it wasn't pretty. But when she died, I kind of lost it. My work suffered quite a bit. Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something. I guess I was wrong. Strange. Why is this all so obvious to me now that I'm dead?
I wish I knew.
Still, the bank will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
We found the money. We'll have to return it to them.
I know that's the right thing to do, but you won't get the chance.
What do you
What
mean?
are you talking about?
You'll find out. June, if you're out there, I'm coming.
I'll find out what.
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No. Why?
'Cause we've increased speed by, a lot, and we're headed straight towards the Jersey Shore.
What? Is that what he meant?
What who meant?
Never mind. All these buttons are Greek to me. What do we do?
Can you
Use a
swim?
dictionary.
No good. Nothing I do works.
I mean, you just pointed at it.
There's no time. There's no...
Be right back.
Hey, careful.
Time to swim.
Oh god. Oh god.
You ready?
No.
Jump!
Ah!
I can't take you anywhere.
Siinä
Shut up.
mode.
I'm wet. I'm filthy. And I'm in New Jersey.
Relax, will ya? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
Yeah.
Where's the ship?
That yacht is completely totaled.
The $2 million as well.
We are so not getting paid.
Not one lead cent.
Jersey gets no respect ever from anyone. Well, that was the tutorial. It was not the game. Breaking news.
Crashed into the New Jersey City dock wall. Fortunately, nobody was injured.
Who'd be calling me now? Joey, could you,
Right.
hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes, who's this?
It's been a while. This is Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the Village Eye?
Who's Jeremy?
Oh God, no. I left there a year ago.
Guess
I
one
work
of
at the
our
City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
earlier workmates or something.
I actually hoped you could help me with an article I'm working on.
Me?
I've come down with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on. You'll be paid and you can share the byline.
Well, tell me what it is first.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
So, we're moonlighting as reporters now?
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay, and the extra money won't hurt. The City Post is a pretty important paper. Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
I doubt it.
Yeah, no. Your phone number.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
That's weird. We just
Can't
talked.
think of anything I'd want to watch.
Sure, anytime. Anytime. Go ahead.
Better leave leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. How do you get a D&D player to go out with you? / you ask them for a D8. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Revenant.
Yes.
Why is a necromancer not always a bad guy? / sometimes they just want to raise a family in peace.
Interesting. Nice jokes though. Never heard of them.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Fallout 2. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzan. Why did the drow become a comedian? / for the loath. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Witcher. New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2?
New critical hits boost.
Mass Effect 2?
Vidiot Fringe just boosted Deus Ex.
You mean Mass Effect 1? Okay. You and Deus Ex 2, right? Okay. Because Mass Effect 2 is not nominated. Alright, thank you for the boosts.
Must I define intangible? Yeah, that stopped being funny a long time ago.
I don't know. Maybe you should try it again.
It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old but doesn't look a day over 20. I sold most of my books after getting my phone. This thing is perfect for reading on the subway. My radio
That's how they get you, Rosa.
Joey came along. My radio... Just some old articles, bills, and reminders. Nothing important. I haven't changed the month in ages. The article is titled, The Rise and Fall of the Meltzer Foundation. I didn't write it, but I did kind of make it happen. It's a poster for a movie called Water Under the Bridge. It's the last article.
You'll always fly further the better you get at buff skill.
It was about 3 college kids who committed suicide.
Honestly, I don't remember Cinnamon. I think it's not about your arrow skill, but at bow skill, but the kind of bow you use. There are better bows made from more difficult to acquire materials. I think that's the case, but I don't remember for sure.
I don't need to buzz anyone in.
It's open. Come on in. I'll be out in a sec. Is this how high-rolling reporters live nowadays?
Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend?
What? A ghost called us?
Something wrong?
That's the first.
Jeremy, it's good to see you. You look great.
Hardly. I feel like death. I just caught a nasty bug or something. Horrible timing. I'm on the verge of something really big. That's why I need your help.
You need our help, all right.
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm with her.
This is Joey. He's kind of my partner.
I see. So you two are...
Oh, no, nothing like that. I mean, a writing partner.
Oh, good. I mean, that's good. Partners are good. Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey. I like the hat. Anyway, how about we get down to business?
Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu. Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine in a few days. I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
It might be too late.
All right, Jeremy, tell me about this article of yours.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the city post
How did the
is
ghost
to?
call us?
I think so.
Did he die after calling us?
Remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and tell them I sent you. My notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but I'm not exactly up to snuff.
No, you're not.
Snuff is the word.
Joey.
What?
So what do you say? Will you help me?
Yes, of course I'll help. It's what I do. So, Jeremy, tell me about yourself. We never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate, moved here after college, wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell, really.
Theoretically, he could call anyone. Well, we don't know if he died before or after calling us, right?
Well, I better get going.
Thanks. I really appreciate this, Rosangela.
Yeah, look, you can call me Rosa.
All right, Rosa it is then.
I don't need any of those articles. Jeremy wrote them, not me. Those look like articles Jeremy wrote for the City Post. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame him. Oh my god.
What?
Is that me? I mean, us?
Yeah, you remember the '05 Christmas party?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I was going through some old pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to call you.
I see. Ugh, what a horrible picture of me. It's Jeremy, back when he was alive. I don't even remember getting this picture taken. Ugh, what a horrible picture of me. It's Jeremy. This was really 5 years ago? I barely remember it. I don't need to turn the lights back off. I'm not here to loot Jeremy's stuff. That's just morbid.
I don't know. I loot dead people all the time.
Hey, look.
In other games,
Before
obviously.
you go, I just want to, well, apologize. I know it's a bit weird calling you up and asking you such a big favor like this.
Don't worry about it.
Guybrush would definitely do it.
I'll make it up to you. I promise.
No, you don't have to do that. Really. Just take care of yourself.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
Could I help you?
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the second floor, but I haven't seen him in a few days.
So you don't know where he is now?
I have no idea. If you'd like to leave him a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
Do you know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death. I'm kind of looking into it.
Jeremy's dead? Are you serious?
You mean you don't know?
Of course not. What happened to him?
He died.
I'm not sure.
I just told you.
What do you mean you're not sure? How did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Right. This is sick. I think you should get out of here before I call security.
He died of
That's
death.
my girl, making friends wherever
He died
she
of
goes.
losing his life.
Look, I'm sorry. I can't prove it, but I know he's dead.
Are you done? Or do I need to call security to escort you out?
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so, no. Just leave, please.
I was told you'd be expecting me. My name is Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, I wasn't told anything.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
What if I
Could I ask you? I don't.
What if I blow on you?
By.
What then?
No reaction. I guess with the door open like that, a breeze is nothing new.
Okay, so we can close the door first.
It's the way back to.
Okay, we cannot close the door.
What do you think you're doing?
Using the elevator?
Not unless I buzz you in first. And in case you hadn't noticed, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I was curious about why you are not doing that.
There's nothing down that hallway I need to see.
Okay.
I wish I could, but I can't pick it up.
Blow on it. Blow harder.
I rustled the pages a bit, but it's not going anywhere. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
"7 p.m. The High Line something. This could be it. Maybe. Depends on what it is.
What am I supposed to do? Sing to it?
Yeah.
Looks like a...
Press pass can be blow on
Not
it.
sure what blowing on that will achieve. I can't make it. What do you want me to... I'm not just gonna... Leads into...
So I guess we go to that other location first.
Oh no.
What do
What
you
if I
want me
blow?
to do? Blow in his ear?
Yes.
What do you want?
Knock.
Excuse me, officer?
It's Detective Durkin, and you shouldn't be up here at this hour.
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it, John Doe?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
I just do?
You just do. Yeesh. What is it about Pox that brings out all the crazies?
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You wanna come look at the body? You know how crazy you sound?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a step
Yes.
by looking at an outline
We
on
played
the
it.
pavement? Yeah, sounds crazy.
It's on
Even if you
YouTube,
could ID
if
the
you
guy,
want to take a
it
look.
wouldn't hold up.
Did something happen here?
No, I'm doing street art. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe me when I say you don't want to be involved.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
I'm off.
You think we have... Now run...
Right.
It's a
Jeremy. Does this mean anything to you?
Nah, should it?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy and the High Line are obviously connected somehow.
New. Anonymous. Miss Blackwell. I knew contacting a spiritualist was a stupid idea, but I didn't expect this to happen. No sooner do I contact you than my yacht is in pieces on the Jersey Shore. I'm glad I had the foresight not to give you my name. Don't try and find me. I certainly won't be looking for you. New. Nishanti Sharma. Hello from Jaipur. This trip has been wonderful, but I'm really looking forward to heading home. I'm not the world traveler I used to be, it seems, and I'm sure poor Mauti is raising hell at the kennel. Either way, I want to check in. You'll have dinner when I get back, Nishanti. Alright, Vincino. Enjoy making breakfast, and thank you so much for the lurk. Durkin.
I can't talk to him. He can't hear me.
But you can blow
What do you
on.
want? He must be... I just wish I knew... He must be I just wish I knew why he looks so familiar.
He looks familiar.
He looks pretty grim. I wonder what he's doing here. Jared, that's just...
Okay, we couldn't do anything here.
Hi there. Could I don't... I really... No. Look,
Are you done?
I'll be going by.
I think it will have something to do with the press pass, but I don't know how I can get that press pass here. I probably cannot.
Could you call me if you hear anything?
Spiritual consultant. Are you for real?
I am.
You know what? Never mind.
I told you those business cards were a stupid idea.
Shut up.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Let's look at this again.
I'm not just gonna... I'm not... Give me just a second. I can't... It's one of them... It's the notebook that you're... It's closed right now. I can't read what's inside. I wish I... Even if... Looks like a press pass. What do you want me to do? Scare it?
Can we do anything with the tie? Probably not.
I'm not sure how... I'm not sure... Not sure what blowing on that...
Okay.
Don't know what I can do. An office... An off...
Well, let's go back to Jeremy, I suppose.
It says junior reporters. That must be where Jeremy's desk is. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way. What am I supposed to... Just a desk.
Can we keep her busy somehow? Nah, probably not. Oh, we can enter the elevator. No, never mind.
Not much I can...
Never mind.
Come on in. Oh, hi Rosa. Make yourself at home.
There's nothing. Jeremy's desk is neat.
Let's talk to Jeremy as
Boy,
Joey.
if I could touch... I think for one, young guy, he seems pretty...
Okay.
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist at the city post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you. Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
Are you sure that works?
Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
The first thing is go over to them. We'll take it from... The receptionist should let you in.
Are you sure?
This flew...
Oh. Did you hear about the murder on the High Line?
Alright, Ray.
What?
Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the
Somebody
lurk.
was killed at the High Line Park very recently.
That's interesting news. But hey, somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
So
Me? Not...
Are you sure?
No!
Sorry. Well,
Alright.
There's nothing on Jeremy's...
What am I missing?
I'll talk to him later. I don't need to... Hi again. What? Look, are you... Could I don't... I'll be going back.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
I don't need to use that. I don't have time, and if I need to use the I'm not. I'll relax.
What can we do?
I don't need to.
Okay, maybe we have to pick up that photo from Jeremy's home, show it to the detective to show that we know each other.
Come on.
Can we pick it up though?
Jeremy, could I have this photo?
Really? You?
Why did you not ask for it in the first place?
Sure. I've got copies somewhere. Go right ahead.
That's weird.
Thanks.
Maybe you are able to pick it up after being to the high line.
Is this the same man you found?
Let me see that. That's him, all right. What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your relation to him?
We used to work together.
You know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
I know he was a reporter for the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Yes, 42.
Spiritual services, huh? Why do I always end up with the nuts? Anyway, right. Good night. Don't stay up here too long. It ain't safe.
You're welcome?
Okay. Let's call the detective.
Oh, it's you. I just got off the phone with the police. You were right. Jeremy is really dead. I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to me.
That's how that happens.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete...
First you're alive, then
Why
you're
didn't
not.
You say it was murder?
I wasn't sure at the time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need. Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best.
Let's pick this up first.
All right, Jeremy. What were you up to? Let's see if it was worth getting killed over. According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes. Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone named Penelope Haynes over the phone.
Penelope Haynes. Okay.
Looks like
4:13, phone call interview. She's eager, too eager, go in person. 4:15, meet PH, talks in circles. Met PH, Penelope Haynes, talks in circles. I got the gist, definitely connection. 4:17, Penelope Haynes gave me an Addy for follow-up. Addy? Additional? I don't know. Good enough? Follow-up, tried to scam me, no surprise, but she can connect me. Progress? Let my phone there, stupid. Ah, okay. Can we track phones somehow? It needs an address. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Hi again.
Oh, hi.
Could I ask you?
I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
That is weird. Why can't we get down?
Jeremy was killed on the High Line. Do you know why he might go there?
That's the new park on the west side. I have no idea why he'd go there.
So how well did you know Jeremy?
He was nice, I guess. Just one of the faces I saw every day. It's weird to think of him as gone.
Thanks.
Sure.
I don't think she... That doesn't make... I shouldn't show that to her.
Okay. It's called Detector.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell. Remember me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Did you find a cell phone with Jeremy's body?
A phone? No, I would have remembered that. We couldn't find one in his apartment either. Why do you ask?
No reason. Jeremy spoke to a Penelope Haynes before he died.
From the old folks home? Yeah, we know. We found it through his phone records. It's a
Old?
dead end, if you ask me. The woman barely knows where she is.
I was just checking in.
That's interesting.
Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
I was just checking.
Nothing you got?
I don't have...
Old folks home?
Hi again. Oh. Could I ask...
I'll do...
Thanks. Sure.
Must be another Penelope Haynes.
Come on in. Oh.
Jeremy?
Yes?
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me? This flu is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
So, when did you leave the Village Eye?
A little after you. Most of us did.
Really?
Our boss was a slime ball. When you left, we all followed your example.
I had no idea.
Let's get Torment boosted by 17 different viewers. Now played and gone. I don't think that record will be broken anytime soon.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes, yeah, she's an interesting case. She's a victim, but doesn't believe she's a victim at all. She embraces it. I wish it was uncommon, but unfortunately it's not.
What do you mean?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw. Penelope, she's the weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Oh, is it?
Talk about what?
It's hard to explain.
Why don't you try?
It's possible, I guess.
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
Of course, you're sick. I understand.
Thank you.
You're not sick, you're dead.
I do need more to go on.
Speak to Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue.
Okay, she got an
old,
address.
So be patient with her.
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If I did, I must have found it. Got it right here. See?
No.
You wrote in... Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
Penelope knows if I...
Okay.
Well, I...
Alright.
Let's go there.
Yes?
Penelope Haynes?
I'm Madison Haynes. Penelope is my mother-in-law. Can I help you?
She had a visit from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh,
that baby.
You're with them. Come in. Sorry, but you're out of luck. She no longer lives here.
She's not dead, is she?
What? No. What gave you that idea?
Oh, we have
You said it, not me.
2000 plus boosts. That's amazing. Hey. Wow, 2000. That's very cool.
Where did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you can see, we just had a child. I couldn't look after both of them, not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
So she's in a nursing home.
An assisted living center, yes.
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea. When your friend from the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't know what you want with her, but I don't think I should tell you where she is.
What did Jeremy speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper too?
Not exactly. Jeremy is, ill. I'm following up on his interviews, trying to learn what he did.
I see.
It is, yeah.
Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is Chris. He's about 8 months old now. He's a little terror, but he's mine.
Well, thanks.
I don't really have anything else to tell you, but bye.
Okay, you don't have to leave, yeah.
Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
Did you feel it?
I'm
No?
not gonna waste my breath.
Okay.
Glossy women's magazines and tabloid junk. What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
Yeah.
I've always wondered what kind of people collected these things. Cheap plastic crap.
Boo.
So, kid, how's it going? Oh, no need to get up. Oh, hey, watch it.
What? The kid sees us.
You want to follow? Just
I swear, Chris, you've got a skull tougher than your father's.
Why is he laughing?
What do you want me? So,
Come on. Come on, little buddy. He hit his face again.
that's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil. It's a brochure. It looks like it's for a nursing home. The place is called Seagram Assisted Living, and it's got a branch down on East
Okay.
33rd.
That's what I needed to learn.
Some kind of green trinket. What do you want me to do? Blow on it? What do you want me to do? Just a...
What are we going to do with the baby? It does look like some sort of a puzzle.
So... just between... Just between... Not sure. Looks like a I'm not gonna... The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Come on, Chris. We are going on an adventure.
Chris, where are you going, you little monster?
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Did you get the address?
Of course I did.
told you. Please.
Okay. So we are not really done, I guess.
Now.
What do you?
A Jedi.
So, kid.
Chris, where are you?
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way.
What are we going to do though? When they are away? I cannot open the door to let Rosa in.
What do you want me to do? Just a light. The bedroom. Looks like it. Not sure. I think.
Interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to do something just yet. Maybe that's for a later puzzle.
Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar. Got it. And what would... It's a brochure for the Seagram nursing home. It's got a big hole punched in it. I guess for hanging on hooks.
Why would you hang a brochure?
At home. What am I gonna put a... I don't need 2 holes in that.
But do you need 2 holes in the notebook?
I'm not... Looks like a list of none of...
Pass?
I'm not sure... Hi. Is this Seagram assisted living?
You've got the right place. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes?
Pensive Elephant has just resubscribed for a total of 10 months. I still can't get over my streak breaking because of stupid Twitch frown.
Oh. Sorry, Pansu. We all know that you are actually on a 10-month streak. Don't worry about it. We all know the facts. Twitch cannot hide those kinds of facts from us. Hello! How are you, Pansu? It's great to see you. How's your Sunday? How are you in general? You've been away. I hope you are fine. I hope you are well. I know you've been busy and also dealing with your health. I hope you are better these days.
It's okay if I go visit her?
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients. We take care of them, but this is their home. As long as you don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you please.
Been avoiding my torment streams. Just got to curse yourself. That's nice. You are close to finishing it yourself.
Could you tell me a bit about this place?
Well, if you want my opinion, this is one of the best assisted living centers in New York.
Well, now that
But you don't
torment
have
is
to,
over,
I'm sure.
does that mean you are going to be here more?
Our brochures over there.
Can you tell me anything about Penelope Haynes?
Her? Nice lady. Very, I guess you could call her spiritual. She hangs out in the common room
I hope so.
all the time.
Thanks
That's
for the
great.
help.
Have a good day.
Okay, so
It's a brochure. It's got a big hole punched in it. I'm not sure.
let's blow on her.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not much I can... Not sure what I'm getting.
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for...
Have a good...
I don't need to...
There. It's only visitors.
Visitors? Can you see the ghosts too?
I ain't gonna waste my breath.
It's manageable as in it's bloody bother to manage. Jack is giving you murder looks every time you turn on the net.
I ain't gonna waste my breath.
Sorry to hear that, Pencil.
Does this belong to anybody?
Nobody I know. Help yourself.
A ball of yarn that somebody left in the nursing home common room. Penelope Haynes?
Oh, Madison. Well, this is a surprise.
No, I'm not Madison.
You're not? Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff of her essence. I got confused.
What?
You said something about an aura?
I could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear, it's been infected by her.
Her?
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law. Bits of her essence have infected your aura like vile worms.
Really?
No, not really. Don't fall for this. She smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Oh, that young man. So keen, so interested. He believed, or he wanted to. He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
You think Madison is a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows into her but doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing for her fellow human beings. She's corrupt.
Can't work, you can game, you can have
It's
sex.
too late for
On
him.
your birthday.
But me, I got out. Lucky escape.
Alright.
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
The next phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
There. You're not supposed to.
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He was killed a few days ago.
Oh my. That is funny.
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world. What you must think of me.
Don't worry about it.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people. Still can't be helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the universe.
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe, and my work within the universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
Sure.
What kind of work do you do?
I meditate. I think. I exist.
Really?
What more is there?
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
For a while, perhaps. After the first 60 years, it might be slowly more and more boring.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, thanks.
Oh, it's been...
I ain't gonna waste
Crazy
my
old
breath.
broad.
I ain't gonna...
Is that just for Joey or for both of them? Do you see that? This is Rosa. This is Joey. Nice.
There's a reason why I keep my hands in my... We're not here. I can't talk, but by the looks of her, that won't be the case. What's the point?
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing. Does this... No react... I don't think she... No point. I don't think she...
Do you want the notebook?
I don't think...
No, not really.
Girl.
Oh.
Joey, is that you?
What?
Huh?
There are no time puzzles like that, no. It's that they are capable of different things.
Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes. Talks to people who aren't there, or perhaps they are. He sees the world through different eyes.
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Joey, why? Why did you do it?
Are you? No. Not you. Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
Joey.
You really want to have this conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
So were you gonna tell me?
What?
Who was that guy?
Maybe nobody. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
You don't know.
No, I don't. If there's something to say, I'll say it. Until then, we got a spook to sort.
Okay, that was weird.
Oh, I told you.
I spoke to your mother-in-law.
You spoke to Penelope.
Welcome back, Gigi.
I told you not to speak to her.
No, you said you wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Welcome back.
Clever girl. And what did she tell you?
She doesn't think much of you, that's for sure.
Come in, shut the door. Let me tell you something about my mother-in-law. She's rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
What did
Who's
this
Gavin?
Gavin do?
Is it the baby?
Brainwashed her is what he did. He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial.
Well, you are.
Okay, we're well off. I can't deny that. But the thing she said? She changed her will. Can you believe that? Left everything to Gavin. Even my husband couldn't look at her anymore. So, we sent her away.
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her
It's
son,
reality hard
her new
truths.
grandchild,
What did I say?
Just because some cult leader told her to. You stick by your family. That's just what
Oh,
you do.
I didn't. I said, well, you are right.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it. But she was impossible to live with. And we have a son to raise. I even gave her a key and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
Well, I better get going.
Goodbye then.
Okay. Now, we find her room. We get the key.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You need to find her room, though.
Hi again. Hello, thanks for... Have a good... Mrs.
Oh, it's...
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
Really? Wow, interesting.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it? They have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause. The work must...
It's not real true? Oh, I'm disappointed. I thought it was true. And I thought you were an evil genius. I was really proud.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted and I see.
See what?
My purpose. I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
Peridot?
A stone. Gavin gave it to me. It promotes spiritual growth.
Hey,
She
Ward.
took it before
Hello.
sending me here, like it will do her any good.
Good
Can't you give
evening.
another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside.
How are you, Ward?
It's irreplaceable.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd brave that nest of vipers?
Scaring the living
Even
is
for me?
technically against the rules,
It's
but
hardly
we
a
all
nest
do
of
it.
vipers.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it for me, let's just say that helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself.
Your purpose here is to boost, remind people to boost. Well, I hope it's not just that. I hope your purpose here is also watching the stream and enjoying. I hope.
About
Did you
not
Oh,
this Gavin. Who is he?
Gavin is the one who opened
On
my
evil.
eyes.
Well, there have been some high rolls today.
On evil? Well, there have been some high rolls
Sound like
today.
a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just a signpost on my spiritual journey.
More like the exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No, I don't believe you're sincere. That reporter, Jeremy, I sent him on his way to Gavin, and it just upset things.
It upset someone, all right. Upset them enough to kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps I should have seen that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
Becomes such a terrifying phrase these days. Why?
Prove my sincerity? How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Spiritual growth. I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Prove my...
If
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
A key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
No.
I'm not sure I do.
That's all right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
Are you sure?
I told you before. She hates me.
Well.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
So which room do
I'm guessing.
you stay at? I don't know. I can't imagine that scenario in the first place. Me talking to somebody at a party? Well, since I cannot get through that step, the rest eludes me completely, so.
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
And what would I... Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar.
Okay. Let's try Haynes again.
Oh, hi. Come in.
Dog almost died and had emergency surgery. It went well. I'm so sorry. I'm also happy that it went well. It's much better now. Worst infection, the wet in the womb. It's a white shepherd. I'm glad that she's alright now. But sorry that it happens. I'm very well, thank you. I'm having a good time.
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Oh, that thing. She wore it constantly, believed it contained some spiritual powers or something. I should throw it away.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
Absolutely not. That trinket just made the problem worse for her. The next time I think of it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Are you sure? I think Penelope...
Did you hear what I...
Well,
listen, we're embarrassed enough by this as it is.
I'll do my best.
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll deny everything. You got that? Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Right, sure.
Can I do something with the yard and outline? No.
Jeremy. Joey.
Let's talk to Joey.
You ran.
About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Look, he's not a spook, so he's not our problem.
And when he dies?
I said he's not our problem, so drop it.
Who would do...
Dunno, Red, but if it helps the spook, we need to find out.
This Gavin sounds like some kind of cult leader or spiritual guru.
Preying on
Are you trying to get rid of cancer mode?
class.
That's not nice.
Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to?
Oh, you see what you did?
Job so much easier.
Probably because it led to his death. You know, spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
Well, Pensive, this is not a party, so you don't have to go.
Skyline is a park that just opened a few months ago. I've always meant to go over there.
New parks going up, old buildings going down. This city changes so fast it's hard to keep track.
So what's your take?
My take? He seems like a nice...
What do you mean?
You know spooks, sweetheart. They make no sense half the time. It's like their minds have snapped. They try so hard to deny their own death that they can't think straight. But your Jeremy? He's a sharp one, completely lucid.
You're right. It was easy to forget that he was dead. It was like we were having a real conversation.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Are the plans for the Valheim server shaping up? So nothing is really shaping up right now. We have a total of 5 people who are interested. So I think that is enough for me to get the server. So I think we are getting it. But we don't know when the update is coming, and we will get it when the update has arrived, or maybe a couple of days earlier, just to test things out. But we need the news and the announcement of its arrival first. And I also haven't decided which service I will use. I was going to use the service you are using for your server, but Parrot said that you have been having some latency issues lately. So that kind of worried me. Especially since I think, as far as I know, and I might be mistaken, it's just the 2 of you, right? So if there were more people online, the latency issues might be worse for that service. I don't really know what I'm going to do right now.
Yeah.
The 2 of you, you're having some issues, doing great. Yeah. You have no comparison points, so there's no telling that the issues are caused by the host. Well, the comparison point you have could be the first time we played together with Panzer and Elliot, right? Last year, October and November. We had 0 latency issues back then.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin. I have no idea who Gavin even is.
I guess we have to ask Jeremy about Gavin.
Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to Penelope about? It would make our job so much easier.
Probably because it led to his death. You know spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
It was the same host server and
Jeremy and the High
more
Line
people
obviously
even,
connected somehow.
but less terraforming. You done ungodly amounts of terraforming. Maybe the terraforming lag wasn't completely fixed, just mitigated. That could be a thing, yeah. Custom service is quite good. Maybe you should reach out. It might be a problem with the game, not the server. If it's the terraforming latency issue, there might be nothing
Come on in.
that anyone can do.
Oh,
We've met.
you found her?
Interesting's the word. I could only understand half of that crap she spouted.
Yeah, she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
That's in the whole area.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, flattening areas or filling areas causes the most of the issue. Used to cause the most of the issue. It was said that it's all fixed, but maybe it's not all fixed.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Did you ever come across the name Gavin during your research?
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know that name.
Who is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know this. He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's at the root of everything. Penelope and the others, all of them. We've got to find him. We've got to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
Okay, he doesn't know.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Penelope Haynes?
She's a sweet old lady. Or at least, I suppose she was once.
Are Are you sure you've never been to the High Line? Not once?
No, please.
Sorry.
Okay.
Me? I was born upstate, moved here after college, wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell, really.
You're
Are you sure you can't remember anything about...
No.
Is there anything else you can tell
your
me
space.
about
She's a sweet old lady.
You wrote...
Did I?
Yeah.
If I did,
Okay, the phone is supposed to be at Penelope's house, where the woman and the kid are now. So we need to enter there using the key Penelope has. For that, we have to find the room Penelope stays at, not just the common lounge. But how do we do that?
Find Penelope. Find Penelope.
She's not telling me everything I need to know.
So, the city...
It's everyone.
Well,
all right.
That's why city posts, for whatever reason.
Hi again. Oh. Could I ask you... I'll do... Do you know any... Sorry. Do you know any... Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay, she's gone.
Doesn't look like...
So we need the key now. Charts? Oh, charts!
Looks like the handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope Haynes is due to have her room cleaned today. Room 12G
Okay.
to be precise.
Thank you. A classic case of missing hotspots.
Locked.
How do we open a door as a ghost?
I can't pick... There's a label. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown. It's just on the edge of the chair.
That means we can blow on it, right?
Damn it. I don't know why I did that. The key isn't going anywhere now.
What happened? Are we stuck?
Hold on. We ain't licked yet. There's gotta be some way to fix this. No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Did we mess up?
Not sure.
We never miss hotspots here. I don't know which channel you have been watching, Mod. I don't think it's that one, this one.
No point.
Oh. That worked.
The key is blocking it. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Just don't say every spell in D&D. Most importantly, we are master strategists. Well, thank you for your kind words, Maud.
No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Okay.
I can't do...
Oh, I should have tied the yarn to it. Oh, can I? Can I take it back?
I can't... Not sure what I'll gain. No good. Red
Maybe
hair,
if we leave and come back, they will be cleaned. I think we can tie the yarn to the brochure.
Got it. Let's see if this works.
Okay. You recently rediscovered safe coming. That strategy always works, Maud, by the way.
I don't think so. I can't just keep chucking brochures under the door. I need to do something about the one that's in there first.
What can we do about that one?
I can't see it. I can't see.
Maybe I should have...
There's a label. It says I can't pick.
Maybe I should reload.
If it's not.
Can I open the window? No.
What do you want? Don't know why they bother. What do you want? It's. Not sure what I'll get.
I don't think this is going to work.
Not sure.
Maybe I can leave completely. Hey, Enlightened. Run to you? Is that a song request channel? Command? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I'm not going to sing Run to You, though. You should go to the actual singer's channel. Karaoke night. Nepal is up. Would love to see Star Wars Culture. I haven't played that game since release. Yeah, exactly. Since Diablo is a short game, I already went ahead and started to poll. So yeah, with your vote, KOTOR is in second place now. You know, with one vote behind Bloodlines. Please, 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 Karaoke Night, you would love that. Well, you're not getting it. I'm sorry. Not in this channel. There are plenty of music channels.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh.
Locked.
Okay. I don't know what to do. What can we do?
I don't see. That's just. I can't just keep chucking.
We need to do something.
Not a bad idea, but this is.
Okay.
I don't think. I'm not.
Press pass.
I shouldn't do that. I'm not. I'm not.
Notebook.
I'm not sure. I don't. That doesn't. I can't just keep chucking brochures under the door. I need to do something about the one that's in there first.
How do we get rid of it?
I'm not sure what that. That's just.
Can I call the cleaner? Maybe. Joey.
Yeah.
You think there'd be?
I've thought you get to folks who live here.
Why am I
they've done
skipping
most of their
things?
living.
Why am I
When the
impatient
end
today?
comes, they have no reason to stick around.
How about you just always do streamer's choice boosts? I'm sorry, Maud. I'm sorry. I'm not singing here. I won't be singing on my channel. Whatever you do.
This gap.
It's not happening. Nebuka loves singing. You could go and watch a Nebuka stream.
That's all for.
Yeah.
Popcorn food, knitted blankets. Oh, are you knitting blankets now? Did you upgrade your knitting skills from small square things to blankets? That's nice. You're not. You'd make one for karaoke night. Well, when you make one, that's one we can talk about it again.
Mrs. Haynes.
What happened, he says. Someone offered $5,000. He would be going full Wasp. Well, if you want me to sing Wasp, that's another story. Buy some yarn.
Are you sure?
I told you.
Okay.
Prove my promote if you don't do.
About
Did you find?
not.
Oh well.
Well.
Oh, it's.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Must be some metal with karaoke gonna happen. Yeah. If you want me to sing Cradle of Filth, you know, happily, I would happily do that. Okay, I don't know what to do here.
What's going?
That's all.
Yeah.
Let's try and talk to this. You would listen to that.
Hi. Hello. I was just up in Penelope's
Okay.
room. Has anyone been up there to clean it?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the.
Have a good day.
Alright. You sent them live a few years ago. Wow, I would have loved that. I would have definitely loved that. Okay, let's try this again. So first brochure. Then blow on the key onto the brochure. Wait, can I blow on the brochure? Heck yeah, okay, we got it.
I can't believe we just did this.
See, that's
You're saving
teamwork.
souls. Sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
Where am I from? I'm from Turkey. I don't think they ever came here.
There's a tag on this key that says Madison and Scott. I assume it unlocks their apartment door.
I have seen Dark Tranquility though. It was, you know, it was a small bar. It was not a proper concert at all, but it was one of the best performances I have been to. Hey Marto, hello. Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome.
Pleased to see you.
Doesn't look.
Use the key. Doing very well. I don't know if I'm doing very well with the game though. I seem to get stuck occasionally. Solve the puzzle slowly. I aim to finish the game today, but I'm not sure if that'll be possible or not. Turkey, you would have never guessed. Was thinking Italy, moved to USA because your English is very good. Well, thank you. Yeah, people. I mean, my English accent is not really how Turkish people speak it. That's true.
I know. It's just been so long since we've gone out.
We don't have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
Okay.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
Look, I'll go make something for us to eat. You let him run around until he gets tired. Then we'll have the
Okay, I know what to do now.
It's a date.
I know what to do.
Well, crud. I'll go scope things out. Just hang tight.
Don't worry, Joey. We know what to do. We have solved this puzzle before we needed to.
The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so too.
You would never be able to tell I am Komshi. You're from Norway, so it's pretty easy to identify Nordic people because how they pronounce the R's and J's. Yeah. Exactly.
So, kid, what's the skinny?
Come on, Chris. Come on. We are going on an adventure.
Where are you going, you little monster?
It's your cue, Rosa. Let's do some fabrication. How is game number 4? It's certainly more complicated, and almost I almost want to say more difficult. It's not hugely difficult though. We are still moving on the story, but I seem to be getting stuck.
Critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted
Little
Temple
by
of
little.
Elemental Evil.
So it's going slower than the other games, I think. And I plan to finish this game today.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco.
And since it's also longer, it kind of worries me. So Temple. Disco. Alright, Spencer. Thank you so much for being here. It was great to see you, and thank you so much for the lurk. That is good. Games becoming better, more complex. That's exactly true.
Hits
yes.
Boost. Parrot-wise
I'm
just
loving it.
boosted
Don't
Might
get
and
me wrong.
Magic 7.
I'm
For Blood
enjoying
and
it a
Honor.
lot. It's definitely a few steps improvement over the first 3, which were
New
also good
critical hits
games.
boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Diablo 3.
But this one is clearly
New
better.
critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Diablo 3.
Hope you'll be able to catch the 5th one from the start. I will more than likely start it tomorrow, so hopefully you
New
can.
critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Path of Exile.
Out of Exile. Very good. Do we have more? I think that's all for now. Pure and Icewind Dale going up, that is true. They are slowly but surely going up. 2 sec? Okay. I can wait. Can definitely wait. Dragon Age 2. Okay,
New critical
that's
hits
cool.
boost. Woad_ just boosted Dragon Age 2.
We had not gotten
New
a
critical hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted JA2.
Jagged Alliance. We had not gotten a Dragon Age boost for a while. Very cool. How is Fallout 2 doing? Needs a boost. It always needs boosts. Fallout 2 needs all the boosts to get to the top. You know? The top is what it deserves.
New critical hits boost. Woad_ just boosted Fallout 2.
Thank you. On behalf of Fallout 2 and every Fallout 2 lover out there, including myself, we thank you, Wood. And someone should nominate Jack the Lions 1, you know? Jack the Lions 2 is getting some boosts, but it has no chance of being selected before we play Jack the Lions 1.
Mrs. Oh. Well.
Oh.
Wink, wink,
I got
nudge,
your
nudge.
Faraday stone back. Is this it?
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
So, about Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm not sure you are ready, but I can certainly put you on the path. The one you seek is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa Tenzin?
She's a healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Thanks. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Right, new location. Okay. Misclick. I'm also having trouble choosing a new series. I really want to play the rest of the Sam & Max games made by Telltale, but I still don't have them. Maybe I should just buy them.
Street psychic, huh?
It's not too
Fucking
expensive.
toes, This could get messy.
Anyway, so maybe I should not wait for a discount.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Imitating you whenever you see and saw an elf as a child. Just press the buttons, open the doors, close the doors. siblings to press the floor level.
Oh, I can't get it open. It's
Can't
a
get
myth.
it open. Use the business
I
card.
don't see how. That's just.
Use the press pass.
I'm not.
Use the key.
That's just.
Brochure yarn.
I don't.
No.
Hi, is this Lisa Tenzin?
That's me.
Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
Please, sit. So, what can I do to help?
Oof. Deponia before Saman Max. I don't know. I just don't know about Deponia Parrot. Because I really don't like the main character of that game. I don't know if I will enjoy a game, especially as long as difficult as the Deponia series is, if I don't like the main character. I think most of his jokes are not funny at best, and some of them are outright offensive. I like the games, the puzzle design, the stories. It's one of the better adventure games for sure, but the main character really makes it hard for me to want to play them.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was hoping to talk to you.
I am here to help.
Yeah.
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly. Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
And that's important?
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak. And
About
could use my
Deponia?
services.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, bad jokes can be fun. It's the offensive jokes that I have a problem with. I have been watching Idiot Fringe play the series a little bit without really paying attention because I had been considering, even planning at some point to play the series, right? So I was mostly listening to the streams, sometimes looking at the game. But I happened to watch a bit of the third game, and some of the jokes are actually sexist, and the game has been controversial and even banned, I think, in Greece or somewhere. Banned in somewhere for being racist also. So yeah, some of the jokes are way over the top. The comedy angle has really backfired, yeah. Gameplay is excellent, that is true.
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it normally would.
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something.
Hey,
happened to
Sangnif,
you
yes, we
recently.
are talking about Deponia,
Something
exactly.
That affected you deeply?
Yoo-hoo.
Someone I know has recently died.
How are you, Sangnif? It's great to see you.
He's someone I knew a few years ago. I just found out about it.
I see. Say no more. Being confronted with death, any death, makes you confront your own mortality. If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like, I can help you get better.
So how can you help me get better?
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem. That way, the best course of action will be revealed to me.
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it. So I will need to charge you $200 for the service. Then we can create an energy work plan.
And you doubted her sincerity.
I am going to have to think about this.
Of course, there is no hurry.
You're exhausted. Easy life these days. How's your health?
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
The spiritual process must not be rushed.
Good.
Penny
Okay,
was
that's
ready
good to hear.
And needed to take the next step, but you
Always reminds you of the
several
medium in
months of
Gabriel
sessions
Knights.
before you can even begin that journey.
Thanks.
It is not a judgment. It is what you are.
Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
Do you know anything about the High Line?
I know nothing more than anybody else, I'm sure.
Did a Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. A death often brings us in contact with our own mortality.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Thanks for listening, Lisa. I'll get back to you about fixing my problem.
Of course. Have a good night.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
How would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Because maybe she's a real psychic. I'm pretty sure they exist. I am living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see one. And that woman in there, a bona fide phony.
So what am I then?
Beats the hell out of me.
Okay, can we go in? Is that the ace ball?
Must full of soup. There's a reason why I keep my hand. Wouldn't want. It does not. There's a reason. Wouldn't want to.
Bona
More
funny.
mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere.
Not
I
fight.
guess. What do you want me to do? What do you want? Can't do. No, I.
Okay, maybe let's go further.
That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, what sort of person? Nothing on there, but.
Is this the blackbird?
None of them. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch.
Yeah, you should.
None of them.
Fax me the list.
What am I? Looks like.
Quack.
I can't. I wouldn't even know who to call.
Ghostbusters.
Looks like a. Too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Convenient. Okay, what do we do?
None of them. None of them. None of. Just your. Looks like a. Nothing on there. Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here. Boy.
Let's call.
Classy. Does it want?
You gotta do it once more.
Must.
Alright,
Nothing
now it's
inside.
cuckoo.
Just a.
Oh, I can't get it open.
Yes.
Hi, it's.
Oh, hello.
Please.
Nothing new.
Be that I have said.
Probably have to see James.
Do you know?
I know. Like.
Thanks for.
I wonder if we can open this mailbox somehow.
Oh, I can't. It's a mailbox. I am not picking. Just a trash can.
Window?
I can't.
Oh. Oh, maybe So if I stayed here, would it change how far Joey can go? I doubt it, but I gotta try it.
Ah, too. Looks like a. I can't. I wouldn't.
And I cannot switch.
Just it doesn't look. More miss. It doesn't. Boy.
Oh, let's go see Jeremy.
Come on in. Oh,
I met
Lisa. That's right, Lisa. I almost forgot all about her.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big this was? That's why we need to break it wide open, you see?
I don't know.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists. They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead.
Imagine that.
But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these places? There's something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
Okay. Have I tried this?
You?
Yeah.
Right. This.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, Jack.
Thank you.
Piece of this dialogue.
You wrote in your.
Did I?
Yes.
If I did, I must have found it.
Maybe I still might have to find the phone.
You wrote about.
Penelope? She's a victim. I wish it.
What do you mean?
God, my head. Penelope. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Is this new or not?
Talk about what?
It's.
Okay, this part might be new.
Why don't you try us?
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
Of course.
Thank you.
But I.
Speak to Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue.
What are you talking about? This happened before. Is this a bug? Did we mess stuff up?
So.
Not really.
No.
You spoke.
Out of curiosity.
Why do you...
Oh, I.
Huh. You know? Yeah, that must have been it. Serves me right for...
Are you sure?
No.
Is there any?
She's a sweet...
Well.
Alright.
I don't know why that triggered again. Some time ago you suggested a detective game. Not done it. But Jack Orlando. I don't remember you suggesting Jack Orlando. I remember you suggesting a bunch of games, but I don't think Jack Orlando was one of them. I have never played Jack Orlando. I know of the game. I had it at one point, but I don't think I ever played it. Do you think it's worth playing? I always thought it was not a great game, honestly. Well, maybe you did and I'm forgetting. You know, that might be the issue here. I'm not known for my good memory. So we can't go to that house anymore. So we cannot find the phone for sure. Okay, if it's inexpensive and I have nothing else to stream. Where would I find Jack Orlando? Is it on Steam or GOG?
Could I ask you? I'll do my.
No, she doesn't know anything.
Thanks.
Sure, I mean, I can look too. I took a note. I will definitely look into it. Nothing to do here. Oh, maybe I just have to call the detective. I haven't called him for a while.
it's me again. I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy?
Nothing yet, you got it?
I found out that Jeremy went to visit a psychic named Lisa Tenzin.
A psychic? Is it relevant?
I don't know.
Well, we'll keep her on file. Thanks for the info.
I don't...
Lisa Tenzin, why don't we search for her? Okay. Okay, so Paul, I remember Paul now. He's the other brother in the moneylender firm.
Hi again.
149 on sale at GOG. Is it available on Steam at all? I might have it maybe on GOG, I don't know. I don't remember.
Mrs. Oh, well. Oh, it's been a...
Okay.
Hello? Nothing.
I can't, but by the look, why would I want to talk to him? He's nobody.
Clearly not, Joey. What are you hiding? Joey, why did you kill Jeremy, Joey? Tell me. Okay, the phone is not here probably.
Hi, you...
I guess we are not supposed to find the phone. What are we supposed to do next then? $11.23 with soundtrack on Steam. Okay, that's a huge price difference. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Enlightened. Only us with regional pricing. 0.1 with DOS. Okay, that's very cheap. That's about $half. First death in Valheim, a tree fell and smashed your dude. That's going to happen more, GG. That happens a lot actually. So GG, are you planning to play with us also?
I'm not sure with... That doesn't... I'm not...
So anyone, okay, I should probably say this from time to time. We are planning a Valheim server, Valheim community server. If you know the game, I mean, you don't have to know the game. I should not start like that. If you would be interested in playing, even if you have never played the game before, we are going to start the server once the new update hits. Hopefully soon. We don't know for sure when, but it sounds like it's going to be soon. And once it arrives, we are going to open the community server to play together. Yes, I will make a Valheim command. I did not think of it before. So if you would be interested, jump into Discord and let's keep in touch there. I would love to play together with you. I think the usual unmodded Valheim server limit is 10 people, and I think we have 6 people interested. Valheim command, I did not think of it before. Yeah, that's exactly the command I'm going to build. So phone, are we supposed to do something? Can I blow on the phone?
Not sure. None of them mean. None of them. None of. Nothing. Cuckoo is nothing. Just to.
Oh. Can I switch to Joey while Rosa is inside?
No, I wouldn't full of
No uppercase characters allowed to prevent the refresh from joining.
Locked.
Well, can we
That's just. I don't think.
maybe break the lock?
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Can we pick the lock?
That doesn't make. I don't.
Yes.
Hi.
Please.
I want to switch to Joey. Come on, keep her busy.
Are you sure you can't tell me about Gab?
Be that I have said all I will.
Could you tell me?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know what?
I know nothing.
Are you?
As I like.
Come on, switch. Don't leave. Maybe I have to pay her.
Thanks for listening, Lee.
Of course.
I don't know what to do. Can I compare notes?
According to. I have no.
Gavin.
No. Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to?
Probably because it led to his death. You know, spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
Jeremy and the Highline are obvious.
How would we search for Gavin? What was her name? Lisa Tenzin. It doesn't show.
Hi.
Okay.
I don't. Joey.
What is?
Jeremy's notebook mentioned a contact that he followed up with. I think he meant Lisa.
Did he say something else?
Maybe I should check it again. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. But she can progress. Oh, left my phone there. Talks about Lisa. Ah. So the phone is somewhere here. Oh. Interesting. If you're going to throw a phone into trash, you probably should turn it off first.
Please leave a message.
God, that's disgusting. Is Jeremy's phone really under all that?
Only one way to find out.
You gonna help or what?
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage. It's one of the perks.
Right. Found it. Jeremy better appreciate this.
Neutral good.
It's Jeremy's phone.
I'm not
Found
going
it
to
in the
comment on
trash.
that. Maybe we bring Jeremy's phone to Jeremy?
It's Jeremy.
Jeremy, are you sure you have your phone?
Oh.
Because if you do, then what is this?
Jeremy, I've got something to show
Can you
you.
propose to
but
get rid of
before
upper
I do,
cases?
can I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
No, Jeremy, it's your phone.
No, it's not. I've got mine right here. I called you, remember?
I don't know how you did that, but that's not your phone. This is. You lost it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's yours.
No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No! Just when I'm getting close, you're trying to confuse me. You're trying to make me forget. Forget my appointment.
With what? With who?
Appointment?
With Gavin.
Yes, at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
Did he really go?
Jeremy?
I was here. This is me.
Yeah.
I was standing right there. Then I heard a pop.
Yeah, it was not soda.
Then I was calling you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow, I just knew you were the one who could help me.
Like I said, it's what we do.
Could you tell us who you were meeting here?
I was meeting a man named Gavin. Lisa arranged it. I've heard stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know why, but I feel good. Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
We'll find him, Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Jeremy, it's time.
This is incredible. All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the village eye, is it?
Beats writing book reviews.
So I guess I should just...
Yeah, the light.
Just go through it?
Just go through it.
Bye.
Well, he's gone.
You okay?
Yeah, this game can be emotional.
Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Goodbye, sir.
Bacchus knows best.
Okay then.
It's Jeremy's phone.
What do we really do with the phone though? Call Sam Dirk and say we got the phone. Goodbye, sir.
Hi. I found Jeremy's phone outside of a psychic's office. I've got it with me.
Imagine the ghost coming back. Pick up the phone.
Yes? I was just joking.
Okay.
I don't have.
So we messed up.
It's Jeremy's.
So what do I do now? What do I do now? Why can't I find Lisa's number or something from Jeremy's phone? Google how to untake a phone. I'm not sure if that will work.
Away Jeremy's phone. Not after all I'm not.
Can we put it back?
I'm not going. Hi.
Maybe we confront her about the phone that we found it.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
Liar.
I know you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa. Why are you lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
It's the fact that you are dying. Did I say dying? I mean lying. Or did I mean lying or dying? You tell me.
I'm psychic, like you.
You have the gift.
Yes.
Somehow I doubt that. I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that I will be unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You only want to destroy.
What? No, I
only
see
want
can
to-
destroy.
Your very presence is damaging the aura of peace I spent years trying to create. I insist that you leave, and I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up? That's not an option. Not for me.
Nevertheless,
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way. But one way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened. I'll be in touch.
Smooth exit.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, we are leaving. Is it day over or something? I think it's day over.
Not bad for a night's work.
I guess. We still don't know how or why Jeremy was killed.
That's not really our problem, is it?
Maybe. It's just kind of personal this time.
Yeah, I get it.
This time,
Look, you get some sleep.
it's
You
got
might feel different
personal.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a long night. Joey,
Yeah?
the old man at the nursing home. Who is he?
Get some sleep, Red.
Breaking news.
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sams, a reporter at the City Post newspaper. No suspect is in custody yet. The police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advise everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
Okay. Let's try Lisa. Is it night again? Do you only work at night?
Hi, Lisa? Hello? Well, that was rude.
Is that Danny? Is that you?
Danny? Who is
How the
Danny?
hell did Lisa get this? How the hell?
Who's Danny? Is it that guy? That old guy?
Couldn't talk to her.
Well, you can blow on
I'm
her.
not gonna waste my breath on her.
Blow on the photo.
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
We're gonna scare her.
Ah, too.
Danny must be that dude, right? Maybe.
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
Who is Danny Marconi?
Remember that old guy in the nursing home? She's mooning over a picture of him. I don't like where this is going, not one bit.
Oh. Okay, it's gone.
Hi again.
Hello. Be
Do
right
you
back.
have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Alright, Maud.
Are you a relative?
See you in
No, I'm just
40-ish
hoping to
minutes.
ask him some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but he passed away earlier this afternoon.
Oh, that's good news. He will probably make more sense
See,
now.
It was peaceful. He just went quietly in his sleep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, good for him. What do we come here for anyway? Come on, let's blow.
Sorry to bother you.
Wait, where?
So, do you want to talk about it?
It's ancient history. There's nothing to say. Let's just gonna move on.
Okay, we are losing places everywhere.
Hi. I was.
Okay.
I don't.
He lost a lot of items as well. There's probably nothing here. Well, I guess we have to do something at least us. Maybe we buzz her. Ask about Marconi. Take her by surprise. Why did you kill Danny Marconi, Lisa? I love it. I love it more than many other things. It's one of my favorite things. When the map icons go away, inventory items go away, it feels so good.
Do you know a Danny Marconi? I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me. Today, you want to talk about my grandfather.
Wait, grandfather?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about it?
Grandfather? I can't believe it.
I'm psychic.
You know about my grandfather because you're psychic.
Yes.
Did you talk to his ghost or something?
Ironically, no, I didn't.
I ask you again, how do you know my grandfather?
A little help here.
Just tell her this.
He had a shop on Grand Street.
There are a million ways you could have known that.
Fine. Tell her everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Everyone called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put salt on everything. He played the clarinet like he was born with it in his hand. He would have sold his soul to play at the supper club.
Wow.
And he was madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Linda was my grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real, aren't you? You're one of them?
Yes. No. Wait, one of whom?
You tell me.
No, I'm not falling for that. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaking like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter.
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
Gavin has killed someone.
I can't confirm that one way or the other, and neither can you.
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, maybe we can talk.
No, we can say no.
Fine, give them to me.
Here.
Thanks. I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it?
Is this Linda?
You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy than this. Well, maybe we both did.
So it looks like we've got to track down these 2 names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square.
And the other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student up at Columbia.
Didn't you go to school there?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Let's see Jamie.
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks. Those are new.
Hello?
Yellow.
Looks like the coast is clear.
I bet this is the keypad lock.
It says, remember Waterloo.
Okay, what year is Waterloo?
There's a key.
What year is Waterloo? 1815. Hey, hey.
No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind. I'm not here to steal shoes.
What are you here to steal?
We don't need it. These books are pretty generic. Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish.
Now,
I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together
one
anymore.
of their songs I would sing.
This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a bunch of the course codes from when I studied here.
You remember that after all this time?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say so.
Let's see. She's mostly taking English and history classes.
Uh-huh.
Now this is
Updated my
interesting.
journal.
She's taking the same writing class that I did.
That's interesting.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Elaine Appleton.
It's Jamie's class schedule. It's a small laptop.
Steal it. Appleton. Elaine. E. Appleton. Waterloo. 1815. Oh. Epileptic fish.
Looks like a poster. I've heard of those guys. Just some they seem to. A set of. There's nothing useful in there.
Parrot. Must be parrot.
Random knickknacks and box. We don't need. I'm a medium.
Mess.
Pretty typical. This is really old. Does anyone
Drawers.
listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be. There's nothing. This is. No point. It must. No point. It must.
Can we go see Elaine Appleton? Carpet. Jamie. Okay, there's only one room, so whatever the password is, we gotta find it here.
I don't need. It's Jamie's class schedule. It's Jamie.
Let's see. Elaine Appleton.
Elaine Appleton was Jamie's English professor. Mine too, oddly enough.
Something very personal, something you'd never share with anyone.
No, I don't. If there's a.
And you call yourself neutral good.
I don't. Lisa said that she referred Jamie to Gavin. No connect. If there's any. I have no. Jeremy.
Elaine Appleton. Can we search? New phone number. Okay.
Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Rosangela, yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published, is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did stand out.
I did?
The coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh God, I completely forgot about that.
I did.
So you stood out, not in a good way.
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her, yes. So tragic. What happened?
Okay.
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history.
Why?
No surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
Why would anyone be interested in anything Middle
What
Eastern?
made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a way of infecting you with her passion. But as I said,
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change. What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
Okay.
And Jamie went there.
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was more like a half a shirt.
What's wrong with half a shirt?
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
That's what the police said anyway.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, was
Okay.
very forthcoming.
Why?
I wondered.
Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? My husband and I went for a walk there last summer.
But you haven't been back since.
No, we haven't. Why?
Oh, no reason. Do you ever go up to... Oh. Have you ever heard of a man named Gavin?
Gavin? Can't say I know any Gavins.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to know, just ask.
What's your laptop password?
That's who I'm talking to right now. So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I just embarrassed myself.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
Okay, Munray's. Let's try this. I don't think it will work, but never know. Do I have to search for the address? I do. All the best in house, trance and electronica. Special guest DJ Tomo. For all your DJing needs, contact Tomo.
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well, yes, kind of. Just forget it.
Let's blow on everybody.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
You are so boring, Joey. It doesn't have to achieve anything, you just do it.
No reaction. This guy's far gone. Never gets old. I'm not gonna waste my breath on her.
Hi. Hello. He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Hi. They're ignoring me. Hi. So. I can't just chat with some stranger. Not here anyway. Hi. Hi, got a sec?
Wow, even the bartender.
She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
What year? I don't know. Probably the game's release year, right?
Excuse me, could I ask? Hello? Ow, hey, watch the arm. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Jamie? You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
Sure. You go to Columbia, right? I think I've seen you around there.
Aren't you a bit old to be hanging around a college campus?
I'm a late bloomer.
Is that right?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Uh-huh.
Come here often.
Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Really?
Friends, huh?
Where are they?
I'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
You tell them, girl.
You come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Eh?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that anyway?
Reject? I'll have you know this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
Interesting music, huh?
It's alright.
So, how about a drink?
No thanks.
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
Care to dance?
Whatever. No, this music sucks.
Oh, what do you listen to? Epileptic fish? Epileptic?
Care to dance?
Whatever.
So, what brings you here?
It's a place to go, right?
It's a place, I'll give it that. I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just trust me.
Does this line actually work?
Come to think of it, no, it never does. Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
That's exactly why.
I've already got a dog back home.
Ooh.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
I agree.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. You've got a lot in common.
Why are you...
Please.
Care to dance?
Whatever.
I've got a...
I make no promises.
It says this room is off limits.
And that's where we are living. We are going. I read living and I say living. Come on, go.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that. It says this, but I think...
Alright, can you what? You're bad. It never works. How do we go into that room?
That's wait. It says this, but I...
Is oh, maybe it means this area. Okay.
Hello? She's still in trouble.
Hello.
I'm not going out.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Are we supposed to change? Oh, there's a panel here.
There's a sign I could try.
Wanna dance?
Oh, what?
I see you're smiling.
Care to dance?
Why not? I love this song.
Check clues.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
Occultism and alchemy.
Girls, mostly.
Right.
So, tell me.
You got it?
So,
Nothing important.
English.
English.
For a guy who studied English, you sure talk funny.
Much better than Kotor dances. History?
History. Really? What kind of history?
English history. Middle Eastern.
Something about Middle Eastern history always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way.
Then you took an arrow to the knee.
Their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? No one else gets it.
You do?
Thought I did once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime.
I'd like that. So,
Alright.
tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Nightlife.
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
Why are you being...
Please.
Okay.
His name.
So,
You got.
So we got that wrong. Travel? Shows? What did we learn about her?
go to concerts, maybe taking a show.
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, I like watching you.
Ouch.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
Are we supposed to have learned where she's from? Or something? I don't know.
The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
Wisconsin.
Oh.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Really? No way. So am I. Where in Illinois?
Chicago?
Oh, from six somehow.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Some little place. You've never heard of it.
Fine. Be all mysterious. I don't care.
We have to learn. We have to. How though? Do we check the internet?
I've got...
Let's try this again. What was her name? Jamie Graham. I've got a whole box of books here that I want to unload. I don't want them anymore. Intakers. John J. Dormitory.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
So,
You got.
I talk...
Ah. Books.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Blackwell.
There's this book by a lady named Blackwell. Ever hear of her?
No. Is she any good?
Depends who you ask.
I'll pass then.
So, what's...
What do you mean?
It's loud. It's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I
Freedom.
used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
You could die yesterday.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes, I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Geez, what's with the doom and gloom?
You brought it up, not me.
Can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Banshee. Banshee is the password.
I've got
Hey kid, you doing okay? Just thought I'd check in. You doing alright there? Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line and let her know how you're doing. Everyone here back in Illinois misses you. Jamie, did you hear that Allie and John got married? They eloped last week. Made her mom furious. They're living in Mattoon now. You'd think they would want to move further away from here, but whatevs. Come with us soon. Jamie, I think I've taken you as far as I can, dear. This dark energy around you just won't lift, and it might be beyond my abilities. Come by my office as soon as you can. I am going to send you to someone who can do the job better than I can. Lisa. Hey Jamie, I just wanted you to know that I had a great time last night. Past few weeks have been great even. You wanna get together again tomorrow? Sab. Okay, who is Sab? Sab. Frederick. Gavin, thank you for getting in touch. Lisa told me about your problem and I do believe I can help. It will require some extreme changes in your life. But I think you can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow and remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Don Graham, is what I'm hearing true? Are you really failing 3 subjects? Jamie, you were doing so well. What's gotten into you? Call me anytime, Dad. Don Graham. You know what? Forget it. You want to get high and piss your life away in that manner's dump? Then go right ahead. I don't care. I'm done. What the hell happened to you? Jamie, is what they are saying true? Please answer and say it's not true. Hi, my name is Jeremy Sams and I'm a reporter with the City Post. I was hoping to chat with you about your experiences with Gavin. You can do it over the phone or I can buy you a coffee. Lady's choice. Jeremy Sams, City Post. So you finally did it. You spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus, why am I writing this? I know you are that. This is stupid. I go to that nightclub hoping to see you there. Why? I don't know. Why'd you do this, Jamie? Everything was so good. Sab. Okay, let's... Sab Frederick.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine.
Hello?
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
What made...
Well, like I said, she had a keen interest, but as I said, such...
You said...
Well, like at the time, young, sheltered, most, I could tell she was trying to remember you.
Yes. Why were the police...
I wondered the same thing the detective.
Okay.
I should...
Sure.
Just some text. They see these books.
So there are no books here to learn what she reads. And there are no clues about her origin, where she's from. Don Graham, Sarah Elmaleh. Mattoon. Maybe Mattoon. Let's search for Don Graham. Let's search for Sarah first. Okay. Jamie Graham. Oh, okay. Don Graham. Seb Frederick. So after Gavin, things changed, that's for sure. Can we call the detective to learn where she's from?
Hi. I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham. Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Cup of Clay. New location. John J. Dormitory, Marketplace Forum. I need to learn what the contents of these box of books are. Okay, maybe we will learn things from the detective.
I'm not. No point. This is just. Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
So why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
A dumpster? So it was murder?
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room, some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, danced in the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her.
Wow.
Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
How are you?
We had...
Right. What did it
Oops.
say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst? It happens. One thing's for sure. It was no murder. Just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're alright.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You owe me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
This club where Jamie died. It was Monday.
I guess so.
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
You spoke to Professor...
Also, welcome back.
The Graham Kids prof? Yeah, why?
No reason, really. Thrown away like trash. That's horrible.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the High Line. Some people are animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
Do you know any...
You're gonna have to be more...
He's kind of a cult leader. I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
Has this...
Not like that. The place used to be a dump.
Okay, these are not new.
Small caliber bullet to the back of the head. He never
This is
saw
new.
it coming.
That's horrible.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
So...
Look, you...
How come...
They offer favors and spread money around to the right people. The whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
Well, bye.
See ya.
What if I blow on you? See? You didn't expect that, did you? Huh, detective?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Maybe I'll buy one. Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin? He's a regular.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll have a good night.
Well, we didn't really learn anything except we are going to receive a message, right?
Hey, check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Cafe? Oh. It's coffee, okay. Can't have too much coffee. I agree. My name is Scott Haynes. My wife Madison told me you were badgering her and my mother with questions yesterday. Our family has been through a tremendous ordeal and don't need you stirring things up. I don't want to get the police involved, but I will. Blood work clean, no sign of harmful or illegal substances. Cause of death, traumatic hemorrhage due to spontaneous bleeding into the brain tissue.
No connection. This coroner report doesn't tell us anything we didn't.
That is true.
I don't think that. No.
What if the coroner is Gavin? Alright, we are missing some stuff. And I don't know how we will reach the information we are missing. Maybe we start working on the Tiffany case. We can come back to Jamie's case.
Charming.
I can't just start pressing buttons at random.
Okay.
They're all locked. It's a bunch of mailboxes. Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture. Although this one looks interesting.
Attention fellow residents, it has come to my attention that many of you have set up insecure Wi-Fi networks for your apartment. That's fine, assuming you want every NYU student on the block to leech off you and slow your system to a crawl. If you're like the rest of us, you might want to learn how to add a password to your system. And here's one piece of advice for free: your dog's name is not a secure password. Okay, yeah, I already solved that. I already solved that game. Way ahead of you.
Locked.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Wandering aimlessly through random apartments is probably not the best way to do this.
I mean, I tried looking at the mailboxes for a name. I tried looking at the buzzers for a name.
Tiffany's name is
Okay, maybe I didn't try looking at the buzzers for the
on the
name.
ground floor.
I honestly thought I did.
They're all locked. It's a bunch of Tiffany's mailbox is on the bottom row. Locked. It looks the same as all the others.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
What? Who are you? How'd you get in?
Oh, I'm a friend. I came to check up on you. I heard you weren't feeling well.
Really? Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
Huh?
I can see right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
There's a message written on this photo. Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it.
Like a hurricane?
It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died? I can only assume her name is Rachel. Looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP.
Your final payment. Miss Walters, as per our agreement, your final balance owed has been directly deposited into the account we have on file. We would also like to remind you not to harass our client further. This includes phone calls, emails, text messages, and personal visits. We have received numerous complaints. If these actions continue, we will be forced to take the appropriate police action. We hope it does not come to this. We appreciate your compliance in this matter.
Hello again.
What?
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Well, we've confirmed that at least. So what's your beef anyway? I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner anyway.
Just leave me alone.
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich. Really rich. I thought I'd heard them all, but that one. Just leave me alone.
That one is new, right? That's because you just died.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal. It's my. Just.
So, tell me about yourself, Tiffany.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
Do you know anything about autopsy reports?
What? No.
Right, never mind. Do you ever go to a nightclub called Munray's?
Why would I go to a place like that?
Have you ever heard of a professor named Elaine Appleton?
Sana temperature
Just
pressure.
leave me alone.
So,
No, just.
do you know
Gavin?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, forget it.
Have you ever been...
What?
Are you familiar with Jeremy Sams, a reporter for the City Post?
What? No.
Why is he so surprised at everything we asked? Do you know about Black Voodoo? What? No.
Well,
yeah.
Let's search for STP. And
So how did it go?
She's a spook, all right. Pretty recent one.
we don't know the surname of Rachel, right?
Yeah.
There must be hundreds of possible results for STP. This isn't going to help me at all. I don't think those. Tiffany had a letter from someone named STP. No connection. No. If there's a. No. I don't. No. No connection. Rachel.
Okay.
Rachel and Tiffany were in the same photograph together, so obviously they know each other. No connection. I don't. No.
Okay. This is not necessary. Let's try to talk to the detective.
Hi.
Yeah?
Do you know any Rachels?
Nah, sorry.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah.
Okay.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Nah.
I think Jamie might have been involved with a wild crowd.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, the case is closed as far as the department's concerned.
Has this...
Who can say? Not my business. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
You spoke to...
The Graham kids pro...
No reason. Well...
See ya.
Hey, let's try Lane again.
Hello?
Hi.
Roseanne?
Have you ever heard of STP?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anyone named Rachel?
I'm afraid not.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
I don't see how that's... So what is...
I wouldn't know.
So what...
Okay. They are all in on it. You're right.
I should. Hi.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do though.
It's. Thanks.
So I need to learn a little bit more about Rachel and about Tiffany. I really don't know what to do about Tiffany. It's a cult that tries to hide that Rachel's exists.
Locked.
That actually makes a lot of sense. That explains the whole story.
It's a bun. Tiffany's.
Can I somehow open this? Did I open it?
Locked. I've already put a card.
Oh, I put a I put a card so I can look at Joy. I was trying to open it with the card, but it's a glow in the dark card, right? You are not a Rachel? I don't know. You might be. Why else would you make a huge deal about our cult, huh? Unless you're a Rachel. Glow in the dark, yes.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu.
Rachel Abu. Rachel Abu.
I think it's a pretty good bet that the R in R Abu stands for Rachel.
Alphabet's the community board. Hey everyone. What's this? Wait. Mail. Okay. Hey everyone. I just wanted to post and let you know that my new coffee house is open. It's called Cup of. Oh, it's. Wait. It's called Cup of Clay, and we are over on 9th Street and Avenue A. Come swing by and say hi, Rachel Abu. Now, why would you lie to me, Rachel? When I asked you about Rachel's, you said you didn't know any. But you are a Rachel yourself, aren't you? Gavin sends his regards.
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I just killed her. Well, I'm the hitman of the cult.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before, well, before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why?
I know.
A brain aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
Yeah. Technicalities.
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
So you and Tiffany were friends?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
She met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs.
Ken.
Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
Ken.
Is there anything?
I told you everything.
Have you ever?
Nope.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really fell head over heels. I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
You wouldn't know her.
No, I wouldn't. Sorry.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Do you know where?
I wouldn't know.
What? I don't see. Do you know anything?
Nope.
Do you know?
Nope.
You wouldn't know a Jane.
Nope.
You wouldn't know.
Funny. I think Tiffany did mention that name once.
Okay.
But I don't remember the context. Sorry.
Do you ever?
Sometimes.
Oh. Do you know what? Nope.
Okay. So we got a can and a temp agency. STP temp agency, maybe?
It's so. Thanks. Have a good.
Music voice balance off. Well, I can. I mean, it's usually better in other scenes, but. Oh, we can increase the walk speed. By the way, I should get a save, right?
Hi, Detective Durkin.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why you have been avoiding my stream, Spencer. It's the quality, right?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
What can you tell?
Only that you could use one if this is.
Okay.
Do you know anything about an affair between someone named Ken and Tiffany?
What is this, daytime soap hour? No, I don't.
Do the initials?
Nah.
Does the name?
Nah.
Well, Bob.
See ya.
Oh. Well, then there's no reason you should get intimidated by my stream.
Lock.
Stay.
After you.
Ah, too far away.
Okay.
Hello again.
What?
So, I heard you work as a temp.
Yeah, I'm a temp. I know it's not a real career, but so what?
What's a real career anyway?
In fact, maybe I already have.
Easy there. I was just asking. No judgments here. So.
Yeah, I know.
Easy. So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Is he now?
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
He... Wait. Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
Okay.
You tell me.
Stop with the It's just...
Well,
yeah.
Your final payments. So STP would be a law firm hired by Ken, maybe?
I can only. It looks like. I guess you.
So.
Don't worry. We'll.
Come on. Solve the puzzle. That might be it.
There's no flyers for guitar. Although.
It's not interesting now.
Tiffany's name. She's in a park. It looks the.
Let's have a look. See.
Isn't it more like the temp agency? Maybe, but I don't know. Could be. I search STP temp agency also.
This letter is from someone. I can check this.
I should trust me. I don't think so. Maybe we can...
STP could
Okay,
be a
so
temp
this
agency,
works.
I suppose. Only one way to find out. Give me a sec.
You talking to me?
I had tried
STP
searching
stands for
Google for
Sterling
STP temp
Placement.
agency.
And here's the address.
It
It's
didn't
just
work.
south of Midtown.
You enjoy that thing a little too much.
Sterling, okay. So I should have done it here. Makes sense.
No, I don't see any connection at all. Tiffany had a letter from someone named STP. Rachel told me that Tiffany was seeing a man named Ken.
Who knows? Who knows what happened? Okay, Sterling. Let's search for Sterling. What was it? Sterling temp placement? Maybe we just talked to her.
Stay close.
After you...
Hello again.
What?
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Oh, those jerks.
Jerks.
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
I'd like to...
Why? I don't...
Well...
Yeah.
Keeping...
Sure.
So maybe Ken also worked for Sterling.
No connection.
What do you mean no connection?
Rachel told me that Tiffany was...
We were told that they met at the temp agency.
Tiffany had a letter from...
Maybe we talked to Rachel. Can we visit Sterling? Oh, we can visit Sterling. Okay, that's better. Are you Ken, sir? You look like a Ken.
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry,
What?
we're not taking new applicants.
He has hair here. No hair here. What the heck?
Several hours past closing time.
I'm not looking for a job. Sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It depends on you.
Fine, what do you want?
You're open kind of late.
Like I said, we're not open. Just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
Are you Ken?
Do you know anyone named Ken? I think Tiffany was involved with him.
I can't tell you anything about that. That's confidential information.
So something happened, but you can't tell me about it.
I said nothing of the sort.
Why did you kill Tiffany?
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more, come back during business hours.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters. She used to work for this agency.
Yes, I remember her.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That, I'm afraid, is confidential.
Are you aware that Tiffany is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
I don't see how... Do you know what...
No,
Do you know...
no,
Do you...
no,
Do you...
no,
Do you ever...
I don't.
Are you...
Never heard.
Okay.
Surely...
It's not her confidentiality that
Okay.
I'm worried about.
What does that mean?
Whatever.
Hey, Despaz. It is a point and click, yes. What did he say his name was? This guy? He didn't give his name.
Surely if Tiffany is dead, it is...
It's not her confident.
What does that mean?
Whatever you think.
So...
If you want to know.
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell
Hello,
me why?
hello.
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You can't tell me who made the complaint.
Absolutely not.
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind. She's dead.
Look, whatever happened, happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in business. People just aren't hiring temps like they used to. So if it's all the same, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
It's not all the same, sir.
So you'd say your reputation is important.
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
So you'd say...
Of course it's...
Well, thanks.
Right.
In fact, I'm not going.
I can't... They look like...
I don't think I... They look like...
The
I'm going to blow on you first.
I ain't gonna wait. just Sterling here forgot to change the month. They look like now there's the converse typical. We don't need to go back.
What? I can't check the computer.
I don't think I don't need. Looks like a rate. They look like.
What if I give you a business card? Okay. What about the press pass?
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that who you're working for?
Yes.
Yes, the biggest paper in the city.
No.
Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing. Confidential is confidential.
About your reputation.
I'm probably sure that I won't say anything.
I'm going to ruin you, man.
Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death. In the City Post, read by millions. That should do wonders for your reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads you could follow.
Maybe, but I'm on a deadline. It's a shame that I don't have someone else to harass instead. Maybe then I could avoid mentioning this place entirely.
Nice.
This is blackmail. Fine. The man you want is Ken Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
Ken Sharp. Ken Sharp. Okay, we lost the location. That's great. Ken Sharp, Ken Sharp. Let's go to Tiffany. Sharp Sound. Owned by Kenneth Sharp, Cecil Sharp. It always works. You should try it sometime. Becca, I found your phone. I've got it in my desk drawer. Swing by when you get a chance and I'll give it back to you. Ken. Sharp Sound.
I'm not. It says Gal Friday Publishing. Locked.
Nothing interesting. Just a
I'm not walking.
Okay.
Nice. You think that's real? I bet that's real. I'm not.
Can you not tell?
I'm not taking.
Come on in.
Are you Ken? You look like a Ken.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you, Miss?
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil can wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an article. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
The newspaper. Sure. Ask away.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
This place? We're an audio studio. You need any voiceover music or sound design? Then we're your guys.
So, tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
Do you ever deal with a temp agency called Sterling?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes, when things get busy.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
So,
Probably not.
Yeah.
Are you?
Not at the.
I was hoping to talk to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Walters. She used to work for you as a temp.
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Yeah, I'll bet he has.
Why'd you kill Tiffany?
I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember her.
Are you
Positive. Sorry.
I don't. Do you know any?
My.
Do you? Do you know? Do you? Do you? Do you ever?
That just.
Do you ever?
That just opened up, right?
Did you ever?
He from the city?
Yeah, I'm.
Sorry.
Okay. Really? Nothing? No, there's got to be something.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you. I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
You're lying, sir.
Are you?
I told.
I spoke to a guy from Sterling. He confirmed she worked here.
For all I know, he might be right, but I don't remember her. Like I said, we go through a lot of temps here.
You filed a complaint with Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are all right, but others, well, there's a reason why they are temping. So sure, I've made my
Temping or tempting?
Any specific one? No.
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I have a wife and 2 kids, and none of them are named Tiffany.
I'm just following a lead. I was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
That would be cool.
So, do you,
yeah,
are you
not a
Are you
pot.
I don't
Okay.
Are you
I told.
Well,
See you.
No. Wait. No, come on.
I'm gonna go in and.
Is that what RFID is? Oh, this is from the previous game, the second game.
Leads to nothing important. I can barely make anything out in here. It's kind of.
It's a phone.
It looks like.
If we call. Okay, if we call the phone, it will give out lights and we will be able to read the papers. So, what was this place called? Gal Friday Publishing. Ken. Last night was the most magical night of my life. I never knew I could feel this way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. XOXO Tiffany.
Come on in.
Now, would you like to tell me about the letter in your top drawer, sir?
That's an interesting picture up there. I don't recognize the band.
Well, you wouldn't. That was my dad's group. They haven't been together since the 60s.
What happened to them?
They died.
He doesn't have a brain and you are curious about how he sees.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago. He's retired now, but he pops his head in sometimes.
So, tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
What? What is this? Are you sneaking in here while I'm not around? Is that it?
Yes.
Maybe I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
Look, whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work. Fine. Go on. Ask what you want.
Why'd you kill her?
So, tell me about Tiffany?
Look, you breathe a word of this, and I'll have the police on you so fast it'll make your head spin.
Lips are sealed.
All right. Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial, and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but turns out she wanted something else.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't help myself. It was like a drug. Of course, the girl was completely crazy. I should have noticed that right off.
Hey!
Kurtza 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Kurtza, thank you for the cheers, Kurtza. I really appreciate the support.
You want I should break his arm?
Nice. You don't roll often. It's nice to see you roll. You got flap. I hope you're having a fine day, Kurtza.
Crazy? How so?
My God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me, calling my house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
Maybe it
When
was.
I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
So you did end things with her?
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case. Talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove.
Turtle Dove?
Nightmare.
Turtle Dove?
So I buckled down and ended it. And she didn't take
You
it.
ended it because she called you
Had to get a
Turtle Dove?
restraining order put on her. I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. No more temps. And definitely no more affairs. My life is with my wife and family.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
So
yeah, what a...
Okay.
See you around.
Maybe this is enough to convince Tiffany to go to the light. The father he mentioned must be the other
locked.
The other agency for musicians in the second game, right?
Stay close.
After you.
It was Sharp too, I think.
Hello?
What?
Look, you're gonna have to face facts. Ken is through with you.
You're lying. Deep down, he still loves me. He just can't admit it.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
Maybe I have to record it somehow?
Why do you...
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleazebag. I never liked him.
So...
Nice.
Look,
you're deep down.
He told...
I don't...
Oh, okay.
You called Ken your Turtle Dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
He told me himself. All this mooning? He thinks it's pathetic.
He... what?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your...
Schrödinger sayer.
You need to get over him, is all I'm saying.
But it's not that guy.
No. I need to hear it from
Oh, it's that guy. You're right.
from him.
Hey,
Now I understand. You are on a roll today. You are understanding and explaining every conspiracy, solving every puzzle.
Why didn't you stop her?
From the secret cult against Rachel's to
Right, forget it. Let's just get after her.
why that guy has an attitude. Yeah, where did she go? Where did she go? Okay, I know what we need to do.
Come on in.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you, I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life.
What?
What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
Of course he does.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public.
I thought you liked it.
You'd think a guy would like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate? I was not desperate. It was fate.
She said we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing.
You'd better believe it.
To be together. Gavin said so.
Oh.
I didn't end it right then and there, but like an idiot, I just kept being reeled back in.
I gave up everything for you. I gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Died? Am I dead to you? Is that it?
You are dead to the world.
I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
No, you don't.
Whoa.
Not really.
Did you feel that? Feels like the AC kicked in. Anyway, take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think that's everything. Thanks again, Ken.
Sure. You know, feels kind of good to talk about it. And
Are you serious? Was her haircut called Rachel in the 90s?
Tiffany, you think I'm pathetic, don't you?
Oh no, not at all.
I do. Why did I act like such a love-struck little girl?
I don't know. We all act stupid sometimes.
Not like this. I couldn't stop myself. Why? Just because Gavin said we should be together?
Gavin, is that the psychic who told you to stick with Ken?
Yeah, and I believed every last word. Why would I believe something so stupid? Ken was all I thought about. When he told me it was over, I was just angry I couldn't be with him. Gavin told me not to worry, that it was destiny, that we'd be together. It took me over. I wouldn't get out of bed. I just stopped.
I'm sorry.
Rachel was named after Rachel from France. Okay.
How do I get out of here?
Hold on to this.
Hey Tiff, I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
It's a tie.
Just 1 minute. Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready.
Alright, so the other one.
It feels good. The light, I mean. It feels good.
Just head towards.
I feel stuck with that. I have to find her hometown.
It feels like Gavin. Isn't that strange? Believing his words, accepting the lie, it felt good. Wonderful.
Maybe I can... Have I searched for her father's name?
Doesn't matter.
It was Dan Graham, right?
I promise. Do you know where we can find him?
No. He'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's all I can remember. It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us.
Okay, actually, I might have solved the hometown thing. It might be where the other couple eloped to that was mentioned in the email.
She all taken care of?
But the books...
This makes no sense.
Hey?
Her death. It was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not what I mean. You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. I think we owe our friend Lisa another visit.
I'm going to test a theory before going to Lisa. Wait, not here.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
So,
You got it. Really?
Yes.
Mattoon.
No way. I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. It's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much.
Alright, now the books thing.
Hi.
No, come on.
This.
Really?
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you...
I don't read.
I don't usually read.
Yeah, neither do I. Life's too short. Nah.
Anything with a centerfold?
Figured.
We have to see those books somehow. I don't know how, but that is the solution.
I have no.
What?
Joey, I'd like to...
No, I don't want to talk to Joey.
That's all.
Yeah.
Seb Frederick. Can we talk to him? Seb. What was this girl's name? Jamie Graham. I got a whole box of books here that I want to unload. I don't think that's happening.
Random knickknacks, and we don't need it.
Come on, find the book.
It's Jamie's class schedule.
Oh, maybe can we ask Appleton about what she reads, maybe?
Hello?
Hi.
I don't think so.
So that's who. So
I wouldn't.
What made her?
Well, like I said, she had a keen interest, but as I said, such a.
You said she.
Well, like at the time, young, sheltered, most just. I could tell she was trying to remember you.
Yes. Why were the police?
I wondered the detective.
I should get.
Sure.
There's nothing useful in there.
Yeah, there are only textbooks, I think.
A set of. There's nothing. These books are pretty. Just some textbook. These books are pretty. Just some text. They seem to be the only books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more.
They are boxed. What is this the box? Where is the box of books?
We don't.
Come
need
on.
It. It's full of. I guess that's.
Is it under the bed? How do we figure out if someone got the books? John J. Dormitory. No response to this? Box of books. Pretty generic.
This coroner.
I don't get it. I can't think of anything to search for. Old radio. Maybe we talk to Lisa. Maybe books is not the correct answer. Maybe the marketplace is a location. Maybe it's not an online marketplace. Marketplace for it does say marketplace forum though. John J. Marketplace. Think an anthology.
Hi.
Yeah.
So
Look, you know. Maybe.
Well,
See ya.
hi. Hi. Thanks.
Well, let's meet Lisa.
Hi. I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters. She's dead too. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back unless you know more.
I do know more.
Lisa, both of these girls are dead.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
I've learned something about Gavin and Tiffany.
You have?
I don't want to say it out here on the street. Can I come in?
Yes.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this
Main
man
character
and
as
destroy
an
her.
us.
Tiffany. You should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost, trying to find her place in life, drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control. I gave that to her.
You hear that? She's doing a public service.
Judge me if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Which is?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then they die?
I don't know that, and neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean they all do. I gave you 2 names. Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I'll be back.
Well, I guess I talk about everything else with Jamie. Maybe it's not the books, you know? Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Could be, although it does really look like it's about the books. Might not be.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
Let's try these.
So, I heard this horrible story the other day.
Really?
It was about a girl who died in a place like this and was thrown into a dumpster.
Jesus, what the hell is wrong with you?
Look, forget it.
You say the weirdest things.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is
Permission to backseat.
Is this an actual backseat or is it one of your jokes? If it's one of your jokes, permission granted.
Is this the only place you go?
for now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
For a change, it is an actual backseat. Well, maybe not yet then, Pencil.
Tell me about
No.
She's right here. Do you know any? Have you ever?
The what?
Never mind. Say.
Huh?
So.
Gee,
Look.
For now.
So.
Alright, this won't work. Spare time. So we tried this, I think. This is definitely wrong. Let's try.
Look at me.
So. I bounced
Travel? No. Nightlife?
Maybe there's
somehow.
Shows?
So you're a
well.
No. books.
This usually isn't my scene.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah.
Okay. Hey, Duck Boy, hello. How are you today?
I've got a. She's. I don't think she.
Hello? She's still probably. I'm not going.
So, Pansy, do you have an idea or oh, this might be Seb.
Are you Seb?
Oh,
I said, are you Seb?
Yeah, I heard. Do I know you?
No, but we have a mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie Graham.
okay, hold that thought.
Don't know.
Oh, that was the idea. Okay, that you're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot about it. The mail said Seb used to hang around in the place, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I read the email you wrote to Jamie.
That was private.
Sorry, I know. It couldn't be helped.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout in her teens, and then she spun out of control.
Do you want to go somewhere more quiet? It's kind of loud in here.
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
She was a...
Yeah, boring.
She dropped out of school.
Not yet. When she stopped going to class, she was gonna drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You want to talk.
I'm here on business. Kind of. So why are you here?
I don't know. Does it matter? I just am.
So why isn't this option disappearing?
You here alone?
Yeah, and I like it that way.
She was...
Yeah,
That's weird.
So Jamie was a drug addict.
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. Always bragging about getting high on E every night. She was proud of it. She tried
What's
to get me
E?
on stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
So
Not that it always she tried. Look where.
I read Jamie.
What's it say? Is she still dead?
It confirms what everyone says. She died of a cerebral hemorrhage.
No surprise. All the.
So you...
No, whatever.
Oh, is the box of books like a code for drug dealing? Ecstasy? Oh, maybe. Possibly.
Did you know Jamie...
You talked about her sometime.
Were you dating...
Doesn't...
I guess. Did you...
No.
Do you...
Okay.
So...
Not that it's always bragging about getting... She tried to get me on the stuff. Look where it got her.
I read...
What's it say?
It confirms...
No surprise.
She was...
Yeah, boring.
Well...
Later.
Hey,
I got a box of books, meaning I've got ecstasy for sale or something. No.
I've got.
I don't think he'll be impressed by that.
Well, then people will start ignoring me. You won't come to my streams.
I don't think...
How will I handle that?
I don't... Hi again. She was...
Yeah, boring.
So...
Not that it always... She tried to... Look where...
Okay, so
Well...
Later.
she was a drug addict, so why was the coroner's report clean, right?
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean. Something's not right here.
Did you lie, Seb?
Hi again. Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely clean.
That's impossible. She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on it.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, Maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was boring. She wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless?
1, 2.
She wanted to live, she said. Feel alive. She was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy? You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
Is your name Banshee? Alright, we got our answer. It's Ashburn.
Hey, kid. Hey.
Ashbless.
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
Uh-oh. All of them.
Really? No favorites?
Not particular.
Right.
I've got it.
And we set the gate.
Hey, kid.
Nah.
Robert. Anubis at the gate was always a favorite.
Oh yeah, if you want to go with the popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. You wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings, drawing a laugh. You liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
Dark.
I have a bunch of storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow.
Yes, please do.
I'd like that.
Let's go.
How about right now?
Good idea.
Not sometime. Right now. God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
Well, my dorm isn't far.
Your dorm?
Yes. The John Jay Dormitory. For 2.
Well,
Ooh, Joey.
I get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
This just got a lot more interesting.
There. I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
Look at her face. And look at his face.
What did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal, she's dead.
This is disgusting.
It makes it worse, both underage and dead. What's your problem?
Are you seriously going in there to... I mean, can you even, you know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will. God, no.
You came.
I told you I would.
It's so cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
Of course, darling, if you're absolutely sure.
Of course I'm sure. I've never been so sure of anything. I feel so good when I'm around you. I don't want that feeling to go away. I feel like myself again. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be, not what Gavin told me to be.
Okay, there is the name.
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Look at you, so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun. But after meeting you, I remember.
My life wasn't so bad, was it?
Only you can judge that.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here.
Okay. There is the moment of truth.
I am so sorry.
Sorry. I'm dead and you're sorry. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died. I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
Jamie.
Yeah, it's just so much to take in.
I know.
So
Hey.
what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes. Just head toward the light.
So this is it. I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
What is that, Bess?
I'm sorry.
I'm almost afraid to
It's
ask,
only
but
taken a minute to think
what
about what I was
question?
doing. But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Gavin is going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading.
Who is Gavin?
Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll stop him. It's what we do.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
And if he needs a cold shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Ew.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Good.
Something wrong?
No. I just want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. And that sob story Tiffany. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff. But this? Well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet. But sure, why not?
Okay. Time to learn about Gavin. Spill the beans, Lisa. It's time.
Sure, why not?
Locked.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Yes,
I've
yes.
learned something about Gavin and Jamie.
You have?
Can I come in? I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
And she spent all her time at that club until she died there. Her body was found in a dumpster a few streets away. Poor girl.
Jamie was such a quiet, shy thing when she came in here. She put herself under so much pressure. She spent her whole life doing what was expected of her, but she couldn't decide what was right for her. The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibility, it made her question the point of everything.
And you gave her answers?
She was so determined to fail, I couldn't help her.
So you sent her to Gavin?
Yes, I did. Her, and the other one, and others.
How many others?
I never saw them again. I never knew what happened to them. I could tell myself I wasn't doing any harm, but now that I know for sure...
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
No, it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
So it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
They are all like me. If you refuse, you don't last very long. I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
Not before you tell me where to find Gavin.
You really want to do this? Even if you succeed, there are others like him.
Someone has to stop it.
And that someone is you?
It's certainly not going to be you, is it? I can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
My grandfather died today.
Yes.
We know.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
Did you hear Joey?
That's all any of us are doing.
It's almost like she answered Joey.
Just living. This is what she calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we know of. She tried to scam you.
But she didn't, did she?
Damn it, Danny, how could you let this happen?
Joey.
All that we went through just so she could exist.
Joey.
What?
You wanted to destroy it, I hope.
Talking to yourself on the street? You should know better, really. Of course, in this city, who would care?
Who the hell are you?
You probably are wondering who I am.
Hello,
I
Gavin.
have a feeling you already know.
Gavin.
Smart girl. Maybe they were right about you.
They? What do you mean they?
You don't know, do you? No, of course you don't. There's no reason to. The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were.
Get in your room.
Find you first. Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar, I decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated by you. A channel between this world and the next. The potential is just waiting to be tapped. You're a commodity, one I plan on using.
I'm no lab rat.
I don't think you've got a choice.
So you'd kill me, like those girls, like Jeremy.
I fed on those girls.
Fed?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself. If they weren't using it, why shouldn't I? There are people who go out of their way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely helped them.
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries.
Excuse me?
Which is more than I can say for you.
Hey.
What?
Red? Red, talk to me.
Spirit guide, are you there?
You're damn right I'm here.
She's not dead. It's
Oh.
just a tranquilizer. I
I
need her
thought
alive.
we were actually dead.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further. Lisa, I have a package for you.
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move.
Imagine if she did.
You got hit with a knock.
That would be a weird end to the game.
Don't worry, I'll get us out of here.
Since we know there's a 5th game.
Now.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
I love the idea, but I'm just... Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
What do you think? We are going to bring it closer to Rosa.
Not sure what... Not sure... Just a...
I'm all...
Can I? I should be able to roll down, fall down towards the glass.
I can't... I'm all... I can't... Hello? Hello?
Shut up.
Lisa?
I said shut up.
Let me out of here.
It's too late.
Would that have been funny? I don't know if it would be funny. It would be weird.
I thought you wanted to help me.
Things have changed. All I can do is help myself.
Helping yourself. Yeah, you're good at that, aren't you?
Trying to guilt me again. I learned long ago that life is too short for guilt. I should have remembered that.
Why did you change your mind?
Because Gavin is downstairs, and if I don't do what he says, I'm dead. Fair enough?
Gavin has
Jay was
abilities,
right.
Lisa. He's not entirely human. At least not anymore.
I don't want to know. I was happier not knowing. I just want
Yeah,
to
that's
die.
true.
What does he want me for? Why lock me up like this?
I don't know. Apparently you're a threat to Gavin and his people. That's what you get for making waves.
What is this organization anyway?
I don't know. I just deal directly with Gavin. I just refer him the occasional client and I get left alone.
Forget it.
Good. Just sit there and be quiet.
Thanks for nothing, lady.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
I'm not gonna waste my breath on her. Nothing interesting.
I understand.
No reaction.
I told you, everything is under control. Must I go over
It's the
this
way
another
out of
time?
here. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
What do you think?
Not sure. It's the way out.
We probably cannot leave, right?
I can't move. Looks like we're.
Okay.
Not sure what.
So I suspect we will make Lisa find this photo here, and she will think it is a message from her grandfather. Something like that.
It's the photo of Danny from the other room.
If you say so.
Looks like.
If you say so.
I think I can just get close enough.
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Must we go over this again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken...
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it.
Then I hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
Bestower.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet, is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting... erratic. Can you be sure of her loyalty?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
Take care of it once the bestower is in custody.
I'll see to it personally.
Then I leave it all in your hands.
Are we done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then. Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
No, that was our biggest ability. You know, the superior ability. Nullified by the guy's godly willpower.
Thanks for.
Lisa?
What?
Gavin is going to kill you.
Really? And you know this how?
You should know by now. I'm a medium. I have a spirit guide. And he overheard Gavin talking.
Even if you are what you say, how do I know you aren't lying?
Think about it. After what you've done, why would he leave you alive? You already know he's killed before.
I liked my job, you know. It might not have been respectable, but I was good at it. Now what am I going to do?
Is there another way out?
In fact, there is. There's a fire escape in my bedroom. It's the only way.
Great, let's go. Lisa? Damn it.
Did she leave? Wow. Wow.
Nothing interesting in there.
Is there another way out? Sure. It's the fire escape. Bye.
I can't. Looks like. Not sure what.
But Gavin is gone too. Okay, we have to find a way to free ourselves.
You doing all right?
Sure, Joey, just great.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find a way to get you out of here. Not sure what blowing. Not sure.
Can I not get them closer to Rosa?
Not sure. Grab a hold of this.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Got an idea.
Oh.
Just take it.
Pull up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't move her any further that way. I can't move.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it? Well, use it.
This is tougher than it looks. Almost. Finally.
Nice going. Now let's see about getting out of here.
It goes back down.
You know what? I think I will get a save. Hi. Curse confronts him.
I'm not gonna let you do this.
Please, I really want us to get along. I really, really don't want to use this again. But I need time to decide what to do with you. You can either pass the time pleasantly, or you can pass it unconscious. Your choice.
Fine, let's talk.
Wonderful. Have a seat. So, another bestower. After all this time, you have given us quite the runaround.
What exactly do you know about us?
I know that you are a rarity, a spiritual quirk, something that was never supposed to exist. A link to the next world that has passed through the generations. Mysterious, isn't it?
Maybe. Bestower?
Is what we used to call your kind a long time ago. A bestower of eternity. Poetic, isn't it?
I prefer medium.
Suit yourself. Personally, it makes you sound like a steak.
And Jeremy, what about him?
Yes, I do regret that one. Normally I would just refuse to talk to him, but I had my orders. We all have to answer to someone. It's a shame Lisa didn't realize that.
Where is Lisa, anyway?
Don't tell me you don't know. Running away like that's such a mistake. Some people just can't ignore their basic instinct for survival. Not that I can relate, of course.
Why should I believe a word you say? How many people have you killed?
You insist on thinking of me as a murderer. If I tell someone to jump off a bridge, and they do it, does that make me a killer?
Actually, yeah.
Them afterward.
They would have died anyway.
You believe that?
I've been alive a long time, and there are always people who go to extreme lengths to avoid their own happiness.
Did you kill her?
She was trying to escape. To betray us, that isn't allowed.
I see.
She didn't. Remember that.
I have nothing more to say.
Amicable silence it is, then. Interesting. Spirit, roar your mighty wind on...
It's the bedroom. Nothing interesting.
Okay. Hi.
He's not.
Stop talking.
I have amicable. He'd shoot me before I even got out of the chair. He'd shoot me.
Okay, so we are a little bit further. Maybe we can go out.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in.
Okay, she's dead.
Please take a seat.
This is going to be interesting.
Yes, I am Mr. Tenzin. Please, take a seat.
Hey, check this out. This is Danny Marconi, isn't it?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have chosen that dialogue.
Don't play dumb with me now.
I could have chosen other dialogues first.
How did this get in here?
Doesn't matter. We're talking about him.
He's dead. He was a weak man.
If anything made him weak, it was having family like you.
He was always weak.
And what makes you say that?
He told my mother and me stories. Stories about when he was young. He told us about a man he once knew. A man who died to save my grandfather's life.
Really?
It ate away at him. The guilt. It tore his heart apart, made him weak. Till the day he died, he never felt he deserved to live.
That's just stupid.
Every day. He told us every day.
Told you what?
That we weren't good enough. None of us were good enough to be worth that man's sacrifice. My grandfather spent his whole life feeling guilty. My mother, the same. But not me. Oh no, not me. Life is too short for guilt.
And now you send innocent girls to die.
No, I made my choices.
Yes, you did.
I will not end up like my mother.
Well, congratulations, you didn't. What happened on that fire escape, Lisa? Tell me.
Nothing! Please!
No, you don't get to die in ignorance. Not you. You're going to remember if I have to drill it into your dead skull. Fire escape. What happened?
I was climbing. Then, what are you?
Okay, that never works. Maybe
So,
it's working because he just died?
All the schmoes you conned, all the sob stories, who died. Was it worth it? Now, at the end of it all, can you look back and say, yeah, my life was worth living?
Leave me alone.
Wish I could, sweetheart. But like it or not, I'm here to save you. I guess you could say old habits die hard.
I need to lie down. Please come back tomorrow.
Sorry,
Nope.
sister. I know an aware spook when I see one. You can't hide from this.
No.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
The voice
So
loses the echo.
tired.
It's easy to tell.
Red, what are you doing down here? Where's Gavin?
I handled it. He won't be a problem.
You handled it.
What?
Is that so surprising?
It is actually.
Yeah, frankly. So what happened? Red? What happened? What did you do? Huh? What the hell, Red?
What's happening?
Joey, you missed it. I didn't fall this time.
Yeah, bully for you. Now what's your game?
No, Joey, you don't get it. I didn't fall. I always fall through that door, but I didn't this time. It's all about mental control. Gavin was right.
What?
Gavin, did he put you up to this?
This is my own choice.
I don't believe that for a second. Kid, stop and think. You got whammied.
What's
Gavin
happening?
Slipped you a mental Mickey. You're not yourself.
No. I've got a life, Joey. I need to start
Uh-oh.
living it. I can't stay in the shadow of a ghost anymore.
Just what exactly
Hey, yes,
are
Skippy.
you gonna do?
It's been a few days.
Goodbye, Joey.
Hey, get back here.
Oh, did we leave Joy here?
What the? Hello?
Thank you, thank you.
This isn't funny. Hello? Anybody?
Uh-oh.
So, is it done?
Oh yeah, it's done. You were right. I don't think I've ever felt so...
Free?
Yeah.
He was holding you back. Why don't you take a seat? I think we've got a lot more to discuss.
All that time and all those spooks. Is this the thanks I get? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Hey? Is there someone there?
Oh, hello.
Madeline, is that you?
Malone, was it? I suppose you arriving here was inevitable. You wouldn't be my first choice of companion, but choices are hard to come by these days.
What are you doing here?
Doing? What does any lost spirit do? Stare at the universe, ponder our place in it, wonder where we went wrong.
Inevitable? What do you mean inevitable?
Your host banished you, did she not?
No, that's not what happened.
Did she leave you here and close the door behind her?
Well, yeah, but...
Then you've been banished, just like I was.
What do you mean, where you went wrong?
Don't you have any regrets?
Maybe. Too late to worry about them now.
Well, you will have plenty of time to do just that.
She didn't want to send me here, not really.
Is that so?
She wasn't in her right mind. I just gotta get through to her.
And how are you going to do that? It's too late. The link between you is breaking. Soon it will be gone, and then there will be a large empty space in her head where it used to be. Then the universe will pour in, and she will go slowly mad. It happened to my host many years ago. It will happen to yours.
We are going to turn into the contest.
You won't have to see it happen.
Wait, are you telling me that Red is gonna end up like her?
Who can say? But yes, I think so.
That's not gonna happen. I won't let it.
And just what are you going to do, little ghost? Rail against the universe? Scream at her through the infinite gap between that world and this?
Sure.
The link is breaking. There is nothing that can be done.
You said the link is breaking, so it's not broken yet.
You will know when it breaks. It feels like your soul breaking in two.
Huh. So maybe I'm not licked yet.
Perhaps.
So this link, how do I get through it? Where is it?
It's not a place, Malone. It's a part of both of you. Weren't you taught anything?
No.
Nobody taught me squat. It was all learn as I go.
And you've lasted this long? Fascinating. Still, you must have used the link several times before now. It's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
Okay, so it's the tie.
You must have used it several.
Right.
I have no press.
Hey, when you say link, do you mean this?
That? Don't be absurd.
Look, you said the link is how we deal with the spooks. Well, we use this.
You use your necktie.
That's what I said.
Come closer. Let me see. I've never seen anything like this. You created a mental projection of your link in the form of your necktie.
Sure, whatever.
How?
I don't know. Like I said, I had no teacher. One day it just seemed like the right thing to do, and it worked.
So why haven't you used it to return?
I don't know how.
I've spent almost a century in this place, only reaching out to the mortal world in dreams. You have no idea what it has been like. I can show you how to traverse the link, but only if you agree to take me with you.
Sure.
And why should I do that? The last time we blindly trusted you, you let a killer ghost loose in New York.
That killer ghost is what your precious host will become one day. Remember that.
It was not her fault, though. What happens if we say no? When is my save? Let's say yes.
Fine, you got me over a barrel.
Then take my hand.
Hey.
Shh. Let me concentrate.
Oh.
That was interesting. Red, what the hell is he doing to you? Madeline, what the hell is going on? Now where did she go?
He is feeding on her, draining her. It's how he stays alive.
Yeah, I gathered that. So, how do I stop him?
Stop him? You can't. We're dead. Gavin will drain her dry, and then she'll be dead too. And then we'll all haunt this house together.
That's not gonna happen. How do you know so much about Gavin all of a sudden?
I think I've always known. I just chose to ignore it. But it's crystal clear to me now. Not that it matters.
Right, just stay there.
What's the point?
Step out from the fringe of society. The spirits you save.
Okay.
Who knows about them?
He's not dead.
Does anybody know
She's
you?
not a ghost.
Does
I'll
anybody thank you? No. You toil on the behalf of
that stuff.
ingrates.
Ooh.
Whatever that stuff is, it packs a punch. No way I'm getting past it.
Every night, you prowl the city looking for the dead. But what can the dead offer?
Red, can you hear me?
Joey?
Your spirit guide. He has returned?
Yeah, I've returned. Stop listening to this guy.
No, I can't talk to you. I have my own life now.
Not for long, you won't.
I don't know how you return, spirit guide, but she's right. You can't convince her otherwise.
Gavin murdered Jeremy, Red. You can't have forgotten that.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I care about Jeremy?
Of course Jeremy thought about you. He had your picture. Do you keep a picture of someone you don't think about?
Then why didn't he say anything before?
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Maybe I was too busy talking to the dead to bother with the living. It's a mistake I won't make again.
That's it. You made the right choice.
Okay.
You have been given this gift, but did you...
Look, Red...
Joey?
I told you to forget about him.
Shut up, I'm talking.
You can't stop. Remember Tiffany? Penelope?
Kid, think about Jamie. Gavin turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
So, who exactly are you?
I'm someone who isn't going to listen to the dead any longer. That part of my life is over. I'm entering the next chapter.
Sure, if the next chapter takes place in the morgue, you don't want this.
I've never wanted anything more.
That's it.
Interesting.
Look,
I told...
Shut up.
Except Penelope.
Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
Hey, your aunt gave up everything to raise you. Doesn't that mean anything?
It drove her insane for decades and then killed her. I watched her. My entire life I saw her waste away and die. If that's what having family does, I want no part of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That didn't work either.
Yes.
Look,
I told...
Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
You think you're any better?
Yes.
Not from where I'm standing, you're not.
You always think the worst of me.
I do, huh? Then prove it. Walk away.
I can't.
Of course you can. 1 foot in front of the other.
Rosangela, listen to
Okay, I think it's working.
Progress on me now.
Okay, I know what we need to do.
Think about
family.
We have to taunt her. You're not calm.
Nothing. They didn't give you a damn thing.
That's right.
Who needs family? You got through it on your own. Those lonely years would break most people, but not Rosa Blackwell.
No, I'm still here.
That's right. Bit shaken perhaps, but not broken. You should be proud, kid.
I am.
So tell me, why are you letting a creep like Gavin tell you what to do?
I'm not.
Then prove it. Walk away.
Ugh, my head.
45 degrees more.
Red, you know something's off about
Rosangela.
Exactly.
You know what you have to do.
Kid, think
I'm not like her. Jamie.
You know who you are? Bull. You're the most confused broad I know.
You're wrong. I know exactly who I am.
You're a medium. It's the only thing you're good at. Now you want to chuck it all away.
I am much more than that.
No. Right now, you're whatever this guy's telling you to be.
That's not true.
Then prove it.
Joey?
That's it. Come on.
45.
Almost there.
No, your spirit
Final
guide is
45
wrong.
degrees.
He always
Chat
was
is
wrong.
happening.
You need to take control over your own life. Turn away from him.
Jeremy.
He never...
That's right. Why?
Yeah, maybe it's good he's dead and gone. After all, there was no other reason for him to call you.
What?
Think about it. He was a successful reporter. What would you be to him? Just some crazy girl who talks to herself.
Maybe I could have told him. Maybe he would have understood.
Maybe you're right. Too bad we'll never know, since Gavin killed him and everything. Come on, fight this.
I am...
Rosangela Blackwell, listen to my voice. You want to listen to me. You need to listen to me. In your heart, you know I am right about everything.
Red?
I think...
You think what I tell you to think.
Ooh.
That's better.
Okay.
Now, where were we?
Get out of my head!
Hey, nice saving throw.
Is he...
Oh, very clever. You got me when I was feeding. I might have been unprepared, but I won't be next time.
Next time? I hate to break it to you, Pally, but you're dead.
Dead? No. I have energy to spare. More than enough to bring me back.
Gavin?
Oh, it's you.
I didn't want it to be this way.
Get out of my way, Lisa.
I was scared. Maybe my
Way?
was right.
She's a ghost. Just go through her.
No, I can't. Not now. It's got to mean something.
Get off of me.
Okay.
This place? Wait, I was never supposed to come back here. It was part of the deal. Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
No, not yet. It's too soon. You don't understand. If they find me here... No, wait! Give me another chance, please!
Is it Satan again? Oh!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
I think I want to go home now. I'm very tired.
Just head that way.
That way? You're sure?
Yes.
Do you think it was worth it? And
You have awakened me too soon, Executors. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
You did help us stop Gavin. He won't hurt anyone else.
Does that make up for it all? I wonder. I was so angry. I've never been so angry. And now I'm just so tired.
Go ahead, Lisa. You can rest as long as you like.
Thank
That's
you.
one of the first best lines in World of Warcraft, I think. That whole thing.
You okay?
Sure, I think so. My brain feels scrubbed raw, but I'm okay.
And the spooks?
Lisa went through. Gavin was taken.
Taken.
Look, I don't want to stay here. Let's get out of here.
Sure. You wanted to come here?
It's a place to go, and I need some air.
Suit yourself.
The stuff I said.
Forget it. It never happened.
No, it's all mixed up. The truth and the lies. It's all a big mess. I'm not sure who I am right now.
It'll sort itself out.
No, Oh, what's the damn point?
Huh?
I was weak. He got into my head. He found a loose thread in my mind and yanked it free. I should have been stronger.
Stronger? The guy had to tie you up and hold you at gunpoint to get through to you. That's more than you can say for anyone else he's met.
Maybe. But what's the point?
What do you mean?
Tiffany, Jamie, the others, none of them were happy.
What brought this on?
Helping Jeremy. All these ghosts. It should be fulfilling. Why do I feel so empty? Is it Gavin? Or is it me?
I wish I had answers. There was a time
Parrot,
when
did
I thought
you
the same,
boost
that
today?
Helping someone else would do me good. Turns out, I was wrong.
Do you regret it?
I don't know. Maybe. Who could say? You make your choices, whether there's a point or not.
Then how's this for a choice?
Oh, okay.
This organization that Gavin belongs to, they're out there, somewhere.
Somewhere.
I want to find them.
You sure?
Yes.
And this is what's gonna bring meaning to your existence?
I need to do something. Anything. I can't just react anymore. It might not be the right choice, or even a good one, but it's something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm with you. All the way to the end, I'm with you.
Thank you. God, I could kill for a coffee. Do you think that cafe down there is open?
For their sake, I hope so.
Let's get out of here.
After you, sweetheart.
Hey, I think we are done. Another one bites the dust, as they say. So yeah, it did take 5 hours. Tomorrow it's going to be longer. I wonder if I should push it to end the game tomorrow, the 5th game. GG! GG. Kotor is also up to 6 watts, by the way. I really like this one. I mean, I like the others too, but this one was better in many ways than the first 3. Yeah. I think the final one, the 5th one, is even better. 7 times. Breaking news.
Tonight's breaking story. An anonymous tip sent police to a midtown home where 2 dead bodies were found. Police Commissioner Alex Silva had this to say.
I want to send a very public message to the ones who did this. This isn't something we tolerate. Not in this city, and not under my watch. So whoever you are, let's get one thing straight. We will find you. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, the game closed itself. Yeah. This voice, I don't know. Who is this voice? Where do we going today? Oh, I know where we're going today. We are going to Calm. It's been very long time. Oh no. Did he just end? Oh, maybe he just ended. I saw him in the follow channels list. Clicked on the channel. He's offline. Or is it the same ways as on the phone? Oh. Yeah, you have a point. It might be. It might be. I don't really remember. Okay, then. We are then creating Nostalgic Rhino. It has also been a while with him. He was taking a break from streaming. Seems he's back. Yeah, we are. What did I do? I just typed the raid message in his chat. Thankfully, it didn't work or show up. All right, we are going to see Nostalgic Rhino RPG Weekends. He's playing Trails in the Sky. And let's go there, say hi, enjoy his stream, and spread some love. And I will be back tomorrow for the 5th and the final game of Blackwell. I want to start and finish the game tomorrow. I might go for a longer stream, you know, probably 6-7 hours it might be. We'll see. I think I will try and finish it. Anyway, then we are going to start our interlude game, Deathgate, on Wednesday. And once we finish it, we are going to start our new Critical Hits game, Diablo 2, which was just chosen in the latest poll. And now a new poll is open, as we have been, I guess, advertising in the chat. And Bloodlines and KOTOR 2 have the same amount of votes, but Bloodlines is winning due to seniority. If KOTOR or the other games do not receive any more votes. Other than that, as I said, we also have a Valheim community server plans going on. For any of that stuff and to be in more contact with us, make sure you join Discord. And that's all I want to say. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be well and take care. Bye.
New critical hits boost. Baldur's Gate Nerd